Hey, I'm Emily Fraser from Matching Pool. I hope you all like and follow Shark Street.
Hi, I'm Lucas Calcifer. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hello, I'm Jonas Soto, and join us on Shark Stream.
Hello everyone, I'm Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. Join us to the Shark Stream. Let's go!
Hello, I am David Alcaide. Join us in Shark Stream.
Hey guys, I'm Feder Horst. Join us on the Shark Stream.
I'm Christina Tkach. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hey guys, it's Jason Shaw. Join us on the Shark Stream tonight.
Hi, I'm John Moore. Join me on the Shark Stream.
Hi, I'm Savannah Easton. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, my name is Georgia Georgiev, and you can join us at the Shark Stream.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
Oh yeah, I got him. Table 10. Yep. All right, guys, here we are. We're live, and let us know if you can hear us. I got Bobby Hilton with the great Bobby the Legend Hunt in the booth. How you doing, Bobby?
Fine, thank you, Bob.
These guys have to bear with us a little bit. We got some changes going on, right?
Yeah, I'm in awe of all the changes.
So what's going to happen now is Bobby's going to talk you through the matches, but we're going to be able to go from match to match to match. And if you guys become a subscriber on digitalpool.net/sharkstream, you can go watch any one of these matches live right now.
Beyond me.
Never have to leave home anymore.
I don't leave much anyhow, unless you call me.
Hello, Katina. All right, Brian, that's good. You guys see Lucas right now, right?
Oh, it's Brian, too.
Yeah, Brian, I think he's on his way. He's going to make sure we're up and running. I think so far we're pretty good. So now I want to get this straight now. When we're, and you guys, like on YouTube, you see what we're doing, right? You see the table and you hear us, obviously. So that's good. Adam Wynn's good player. He actually just started doing lessons here, Bobby, and I donated the table time and he donated his time.
Oh, he's the one giving the lessons?
Yeah, and he got like 30 people that want. Obviously, it's free. So 30 people.
Still get 30.
Yeah. So
he works with pool.
Lucas, I haven't seen here pretty much all week. He says he's been playing a little bit. So let's see how his stroke is today. I really would like to see him win this, Bob. He has not won a Joss tournament here yet, which is hard to believe.
He won a tournament here once, I did.
He won a bunch of tournaments.
Yeah.
No Joss tournaments. He won like the Shark Stream Invitational. He won, I think, Lance's tournament. He won.
I know.
He just never won a Joss tournament. So the scores. So Brian, if you're, yeah, awesome, Brian. If you're, yeah, I know, Brian. If you're, how do I get the score up on the bottom of the? Oh, it's on the top. All right, we're good. So we don't have to do the score, Bobby. We're just here and talk. That's it.
Okay. I didn't. I saw that you had Adam was giving. I didn't realize it was him. Oh,
Yeah,
he works with it. He looks good at the table. It's hard to give lessons.
Yeah, he really likes and sharing his knowledge and stuff, and he just likes people getting better, and he likes people that wants to get better, so he's really into it. What's up, Austin?
What's going on?
Hey, man, good job out there, bro. You killed it. Yeah, we're watching Lucas Picasso Werner. So if you want to watch people like Jeremy, you gotta subscribe, right?
Yes. It's only $10.
$10, no brainer.
$10. You get entered into all the giveaways
Yep,
that we have. You get to see the McDermott Open.
it's a no brainer. $10.
$10.
Like this
That's
is
2 coffees, man.
Yeah, these are some
You
of the
know?
matches you could be watching right now, Bobby. If you were a subscriber, you can be watching Jonathan Smith, Troy Fortin, Ryan Cullen, Ryan Plasky,
Ryan's always good to watch.
Bob and Dengen, and Crystal the Pistol. If you're a fan of hers or Bob's, obviously. Yesid Gardello and Laura. That's another. I bought Jesse in the Calcutta.
I'm a big fan of Jesse's.
He plays very well.
Yeah, he does.
So, you got Pete Gumas and Vinny Zuniga, 2 good friends. That's actually going to be a really good match.
I told Vinny we might be showing part of it.
Yeah.
He asked if we want to say hi to anybody. He couldn't think of anybody.
Oh, look, Bobby Hunt, you got a heart. Must be nice.
Katie, how are you, Katie?
Me and Katie did a show yesterday.
I heard. I was going to see her here.
She's fantastic. She just, everything she does, fire.
Oh, look, she makes it look easy sometimes. He's so smooth. Look at that. We got a nice little rub there to get down for that next one.
So far, so good. Lucas looking pretty solid at the table, right?
Can we make this one screen bigger?
Yeah.
Just good.
Trying to change one thing.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Whoa.
Roll a little bit. Look at the. I don't have the replay button.
Always on the table near the room.
That's not one of the new ones we did yet, so.
This looks new.
Yeah.
Bright blue.
No, actually, no. This is one of the ones that we did. This is 10. I'm surprised that if it rolled like that. I seen him put levels on every part of the table, Bob. Unbelievable.
Miss you, Katie. Thought we'd see you. Look how bad he got that ball. Got an easy safe though.
She's coming from the McDermott Open, so you'll see
sure.
her. You'll see her then for sure.
That'll be quite an event.
With that one. Big Kachi's coming. Big Kachi.
Getting over to come. I used to think a road trip was to New York. Now they're flying around the world.
No, they really are.
Oh boy.
But now here's the thing, Bob. We did all these. We over every table is now 4.5 inch pockets.
Yeah, I heard you had to do it all the same.
Yeah.
I think 4.5 is good. That's close.
But make everybody get better, right? A little bit.
Hit that pretty good.
What that?
Hit that beautiful.
Marino's watching us on the 85-inch TV, enjoying it.
Nick is 85. Oh.
But yeah, if you guys want to go to digitalpool.net, you can actually go to the digitalpool.com. You can actually go look at the brackets and stuff. And then if you want to click on it, you can subscribe right there. And again, we don't have to do the score, Bob.
I'm just watching. I saw Lucas hit the button up there.
Yeah, it takes a little time to get over here, but it will definitely get over here. So if you go on digitalpool.com, Bob, right, and you look at all the matches, there's a little live button on top of the bracket.
That's what the red thing.
Yeah, so if they click on that, they can go to that's where they can subscribe and watch that match. That's like TV, like changing channels.
It's amazing.
It's just unbelievable. Look at all the Shark Stream Billiards shirts around.
I was thinking today, and I didn't wear mine. I said, well, I wear mine when I go to Derby, but up here I already know everybody.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Because at
for sure.
Derby, I have 3 of them. I wore them all twice.
Nice. Well, this is a different break-in for Lucas. He's been practicing I can see he's practicing the match run break with the one on the side.
Now, there's a question. Only 2 balls went past the side. Is that considered a good break?
Yeah, so Mike Zuglin doesn't mess around with that. If there's somebody soft breaking, he may say something at some point, but there's no rule in his tournament. He really wants somebody to be on merit. You know, you break well, you break hard.
Yes.
You know, not that everybody's like that, so it's a little tough.
Mike for 50 years, I think, and I don't think he'll ever give in. It's either Mike's way or you don't play.
We do have him on the digital pool though. How about that?
He's fighting.
That's not perfect, but we're working on him.
He was quite a player. I don't think these people realize how good a player Mike was. Oh, they know him running tournaments. But I thought he played straight pool as good as anyone alive.
So we were talking about this yesterday. If he had a Fargo rate, Bobby, what would his Fargo rate be?
I don't know how to judge that. I think once again, straight pool, no one in the world had to beat him.
Yeah. So Earl's an 800, so he'd probably be close to 800, maybe.
See, the problem, Mike, that's not a problem. Mike never had a big break. So people like Earl, I mean, if they play in a tournament, they could beat, maybe Mike will win. But if you stay with him, I think Mike would have got the worst of it. It was like Larry Scotty. Same thing with great pool players, but they didn't have big breaks. They had that straight pool mentality, you know.
Yep.
Once the balls were open, I think Mike Zuglin was as good as anyone. And nowadays, the way everyone analyzes the break, you have to know how to break.
Lucas has a pretty solid run here if he can get from the 2 to the 3, right?
That was nice the way he got to that little opening, yeah. He liked his trip out of the country last week.
So I think he got top 64, so he actually cashed a little bit. He said it wasn't a country probably maybe not go visit to if it wasn't for a tournament, but overall he said it was good. Food was okay, the rooms were good. Got Ryan Cullen over there on the left. You can watch his match if you're a subscriber. Another killer, right?
Yeah, he is a really good player. I thought I might see Ashley here.
I asked her, she's working. She thought she would, she would love to play.
I would help pay her entry fee if I thought there was a problem.
Yeah.
She played pretty good the other night.
I agree.
Made one mistake at the end.
And this table's really favoring Lucas because he knows how to play the slide better than most.
Yeah.
Being a pro player, you're used to it.
No, he's that perfect. I would never have done it that way.
Hey guys, hit that share button. Again, we're almost at 50 people already. I expect to get a lot of people tuned in. And of course, we don't know how many people are on digital pool as well. So you can go check that out as well. And here is our, this is our thing right here. If you want to subscribe, you go to digital pool. You have to go to .net, not .com / the Shark Stream and pay the $10. And then you can, or $100 for the year. So you save $20, we buy the year, Bob. That's not bad, right?
Nothing. A meal.
Yeah, no, you can't even play pool for an hour for that. I mean, literally, you play pool for 1 hour and play pool for 1 hour, it's $10. You get a month worth of high quality matches, pro matches, and of course, amateurs as well. And if you come here, you can watch yourself. How about that?
I watched me a few times on this. I'm not impressed. I hate seeing the age. Someone shoot right there, Ronnie. I've known him 50 years.
Who's that? The gentleman shooting right now?
Yeah, over here. Ronnie.
Yeah.
Zuglin over 50. I have a story of Mike Zuglin. Mike and I gambled one night back in the 70s. We were both young, and I got him stuck $400 or $500, and he started making a comeback on me. So the guy at the counter said, "You want me to stay open late tonight?" I said, "Let's close a little early." So we closed an hour early. And after Mike and I got friendly, we got to play. So I like to remind him of that. I trapped
That's awesome.
It was a nice break by Lucas. At least he didn't soft break too much. Yeah, I think that always plays pretty well.
Salotto, he's got the one, then he's got the 2-6 tied up.
Play safe. That's something I do. I hit as a bad save. Watching him recently, he seems like he is playing more safes. He doesn't know what the run out's going to do. And I like that thinking. Why take a chance?
Well, just so you guys know, again, we got over 50 people watching, and we're going to get a lot more today. It's going to be a great tournament. And, I mean, if you put this tournament in thing, we got 52 players. You know, it's a nice spring day out there.
Yeah.
52 solid players. You got people from New York, people from New Hampshire. You know, if we ever get the people from Rhode Island, we're going to blow up.
Why aren't they?
No, I always wanted. There's so many good players in Rhode
They
Island.
don't want to go anywhere.
I have so much respect for all those players, like Ryan Lino. You know, there's so many good ones over there.
Yeah, but they don't come down here very often.
No, it's not that
Yeah,
far.
we'll go up there. Just run up for the Hall of Fame tournament with people there.
Yep.
I'd like to see Adam get out this racket. It's a tough first round match.
Yeah, it is. So Adam's one of the players. Again, he's not only teaching people, he's also trying to learn the game. So he wanted to play in this. He wanted to play better players and gain experience. So that's what he's doing right now.
I would play the safe differently. I put the 2 down here and the cube up top.
He's going the other way.
Yeah, but this way you're not gonna. Excuse me. You know, what's the best you could do? Maybe leave him an easy kick. The other way, you left him at 9 feet away, and you had 2 possible blockers. I think distance is a big equalizer.
All right, you hear that, Adam? Bobby Hunt giving you guys, giving you a tip. So definitely listen. When I know you're going to watch this later. So
he's asked me questions before about when I happily answer them.
Yeah.
You know, anyone who wants to learn, I would like to help.
Cameron saying hello to one of us.
Hey, Cameron, how are you?
Right.
You should be down here playing. What do you think of a little piece? He's a good young player. He plays at Southington.
Oh, nice.
Always take a piece of somebody.
Oh, is that a young kid, right? Cameron.
He probably in his early 20s.
Yeah.
He's up there most Tuesdays and Thursdays and practicing. He's held back. He has a job, which
I know. That's why Ashley's not here. Lucas said he's been working on himself of late. He's been doing a little bit more exercising, trying to get up in the morning. He was a little late today, but trying to get.
Kind of like Jeremy. They're thin and I think he's stronger than Jeremy, but I just got out of work, Cameron.
All right, guys, this is what we got coming up at Yale Billiards and Shark Stream. Going to the McDermott Open, Super Billiards Open, then the Beasley Open. That's a lot of traveling, a lot of fun, cool. The McDermott Open, look at we've got Kachi, so many other big names. Little Kachi, Mora, 2K.
Yeah, I'm glad to see
T-Juice. I mean,
he just 2K kind of disappeared for a while.
No. So if you guys want to subscribe, again, it's $10 a month. If you want to come down and watch it live, you're going to be, it's $25 to get in for the day. Bought this, Bob. Racking for your opponent. You don't see this anymore.
Douglas likes it.
I know.
No, I like it too. Yeah. How are you going to slow the guy down? Look at that.
Look at what is he doing?
You shouldn't. Yeah, see that? Oh, that's come out pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh. I never minded using my cue, Cameron. You weren't going to hurt it, so it didn't bother me. Another young player, I thought.
Really
I thought we might see Logan. No, I saw his mother. Guys, I don't play in it, something like this. How often you put good players close to home?
Right.
No, surprise.
Just look at the table right here. You got Adam, Brian, your guy, and Lucas all right there.
Yeah, that's how you get better. You got to play people, and you got to watch.
A lot of bottom spin. I mean, right spin to get down for
Yeah,
that
I
stick.
did the low right.
So listen, I was talking to Cliff Dubé, who does tables, and he pulls the cloth so tight. He's a three cushion player mechanic originally, and what he says was, he goes, "I want to make the banks as long as possible. The players can shorten them with speed and spin, but you can't make them go longer because they only go a certain length. You know what I mean?
Huh.
So he likes to make them as long as possible, and then the players can figure it out and try to adjust a little
That's the
bit."
gentleman doing the tables now?
Yeah, Cliff Dubé. Yep.
Okay.
The break and run.
Oh, yeah, this is a soft break.
Pretty much straight in. I'm gonna give him the break and run. See if there's a commentator curse there. Nope. Lucas Picasso Werner making quick work of Adam up 5-0. Again, if you want to watch this whole tournament, you can subscribe for $10 a month or $100 for the year. Not only going to get this tournament, you're going to get the McDermott Open and also all the pro events that we do here, Bob. And we do a lot of pro events.
Look forward to the McDermott event.
Yeah. And I was talking to, who's I talking to? Somebody, hotel people. So yeah, Scott Frost is probably coming. I need a room for Scott, right? He's gonna do some commentary, but he may not come now. But I'm calling it. And she goes, "When was he here?" Oh, that was only last month. Less than
Wasn't very long ago.
yeah, it was like 3 weeks ago. We had that event. Now all of a sudden we got the McDermott Open, and it's just unbelievable.
Lucas ever seen the sunshine? Look how white he is.
He actually went for a couple walks.
Wow.
He went for a couple walks. I actually looked the videos.
Must have a sombrero on.
Yeah, I know. I think it's the lighting. I think it's
When I was in my early 20s, people around my hometown, Guilford, would call me the mole. I never went out in the daytime, so I never had like Lucas. I was white.
just like Lucas, huh?
Yeah, just white. He only came out at nighttime.
Yeah, that's him.
Can he get by that 9?
No, he went around the table.
That's it. See the 9?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it didn't hurt him.
But
I,
he did.
I thought that was what he had to do.
That's a 5.
Oh,
That's
it's all white.
yeah, the 5. Lighting a little light on the table. The Lippmann lights are they're a game changer too. If I open another pool, I would definitely get Lippmann lights. Again, no doubt about it. Yeah. About this one.
Well, normally I'd like him back, but it's a big side pocket, so I'm assuming he'll go, forward.
3 rails, 4 rails,
4, I think.
2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
perfect.
Be another break and run for Lucas. And Lucas is used to the slide, and he's playing that kind of easy break to make a ball and just pick away at him. He did this to Robert in the finals of the Shark Stream. Do you remember? He was soft breaking at the.
I know. I'm not a fan of it, but it works.
Yeah, no, he had like a 5-pack on Rob, or close to a 5-pack. There is an issue. You can talk to the referee, Mike, and say, "Hey, I think he's soft breaking."
Oh, he did him pretty soft.
Yeah. There it is. We're going to give him another break and run.
That's a tough patch. Adam first round.
These are the 4.5 inch pockets now, Bob. So these are smaller pockets now.
That's what they are. The whole place is gonna be like that, right? All your table.
The whole back room is set right now, and a third of the front room. I'll give you guys an update on a couple scores here. So I can give you guys an update. So right now, Dave Merchant and Dave Farrell's 2-2. Ryan Cullens down 3-2 to your boy Ron. Your Ron can play. Ron, is that your guy, right? Ron.
Yeah.
How about
Crystal? 2-1 to Bob.
All right, Crystal. And Crockwell over at Eric 2-1. Got 3 females playing in this event.
I saw that. I was
3 or 4 actually.
Maybe 2 now. Jesse, one of my favorite people in the pool tournament.
He's up 5-0.
Yeah, he's a good player. I went to his house one time. What a beautiful setup he had.
Well, he's down 3-1
Oh, I
over.
didn't thought they was playing.
So this is a race to 9 on the winner side, a race to 7 on a 1-loss side. Hit that one hard.
Yeah, they did. They made a ball, lost cue ball though. Yes, it's such a nice, natural, powerful. Good to see him not use it.
Agree with you. We both spoke to him about it as well. Like sometimes seems like a break gets him, you know?
Oh yeah, we've done matches where you soft break, never made a ball, never changed it. You know, I think he should go start out with his normal break, and if that doesn't work, then start going soft break.
How's everybody doing out there, guys? Well over 65, 70 people watching already. Please hit the share and the like button, especially on YouTube. And if you're watching on Digital Pool, hello. And I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Bobby Hilton with Bobby the Legend Hunt in the booth, giving you guys play-by-play. And we got a lot of good matches for him today, Bob.
Lucas just made a real nice shot pump. From behind. A year ago, I don't think you would have seen that shot.
Blind mids were Lucas and Jeremy. Other blind mids a little smaller. Del Sim.
Is it? Frankie certainly is always a contender.
Frankie bought himself for 150. So he bought the blind bid. And
Frankie did?
Yeah. It was like the 5th one. And we said, who do you want? He said, well, who do you think? Bought himself.
Oh, he
yeah.
won himself.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
because they were all gone. It was number 5. It was the 5th.
They got cheap enough.
You know, he's a good player, right?
Frankie,
really good player.
He's been a real good player a long time.
Yeah.
He's had some medical problems the last couple of years. When they did eye surgery, said they just did the last one recently.
That little jack up
Did you
stroke.
see his new car outside?
Who's?
Frankie's?
No.
2024 Corvette, orange.
Really?
It's parked between this building and the next one.
Wow.
It was pretty Bob.
I gotta go check it out. Mine's still in storage. It'll be out next month. So
I would have brought mine today, but I didn't know.
yeah, right.
Too far, Bob.
I think
Oh,
it's
no,
okay.
I'm sorry. I thought you was
think
playing
the
for the 7. I was, yeah,
draw this out.
just get out in the middle.
A little short. Yeah, center pocket.
He's not. It's hard to beat a good player where they're really comfortable. You know, the home pool.
Yep.
Actually, Adam win a game.
Adam hasn't really done anything really wrong.
One opening.
Yeah.
One chance.
Yeah.
Tournaments I must have played when I was young. First time I won 2 matches and lost 2. I felt like I won the tournament. I finally realized I could win as many as I lost. You know, that I deserved to be here.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I was doing the 2-step and knocked out. And
Yep.
then I was starting to win. Not win, but win matches.
Yeah. So you won a lot of tournaments in your day. Or you didn't. You lost them all to play for action.
I was playing tournaments around here. Once you left New England, you never.
Yep.
I did win a tournament in California under the name Bobby West, and I won one in Asana, New Jersey. Said I was Bobby West. You don't do that. Can't do that stuff anymore.
A lot of travel in your day, huh?
Well, you know, it's funny. I was saying earlier. I thought a lot of traveling was be going down to Baltimore. These guys fly to Vietnam.
They
Kosovo. Or, I mean, that's traveling. What I did was nothing. You know, we drive 4 hours. They fly 20 hours.
You're not kidding. The McDermott Open where they're coming from is unbelievable.
I know it's a different world, but you can make a living now as a pool player. My time, you had to be scuffling.
Right.
That might be the only bad shot he's hit.
Yeah. It wasn't an easy shot either.
No.
But so now Matchroom is actually setting it up where they can make some money. So like they have this Seattle to to Wallingford, I think is a little far. But after you get by that, you got the Expo, which is only 3.5 hours, and then you got North Carolina 7 hours away. So it's 4 events that you can, as long as you cash top 5,
Yeah.
top 8, you'll make some money. But you still got to win though.
Oh yeah. And where's the North Carolina they playing?
The Beasley Open,
No, where?
North Carolina, I think Raleigh. I'm
Oh,
not 100%. I think it's Raleigh.
that's a good town.
I guess a lot of good pool players there.
Carolina's had a lot of players back in the 70s and 80s.
Got clean shot on the
He sure
five here.
looks perfect. One thing I would do, make sure you don't get straight in on the 6. I think a tough thing too for someone like Adam. You got to believe in yourself, He's getting crushed. It's hard to stay positive. Got a little bad on it. He's got to worry about by the side. Close.
It could just missed it.
I think he was worried about the side pocket too.
I think Lucas gets a lot of flack from us sometimes, and he knows he's never won a Joss tournament here,
Yeah.
and he should,
So-
yeah, he should. I mean, so I think he is a little focused, and of course Bosnia he wanted to do a little better. So I mean, maybe he's got a little fire under him, like that.
The Connecticut players didn't come here. Mac, Steve Mac,
Steve Mack didn't play. Lance Scotty didn't
Lance,
play.
Bosch.
If Bosch is probably working. Yeah, I'm
Well, they
surprised.
Royal tournament this weekend.
Not Iraq.
I was told they did. My friend Cliff.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't hear anything about that one.
I was surprised at the same time, but it was, unless I got it wrong, because why would they should be here?
Yeah.
Steve.
That's yeah. So if that's the case, yeah. I mean, and that's the problem. That's one of the problems that we are going to start running into a little bit now. Pool's getting big now. There's so many events. There's so many things, and it's almost like, you have respect for everybody. You know what I mean? But looks like we got a loose ball here. It's stuck. But yeah, I mean, you have respect for everybody, but you have to do your own thing to make your business successful. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. So you just try to be respectful as you can and go about your business, I guess is the best way to do it,
And if there is a tournament of racks today, but they might have looked into it.
Yeah.
I mean, we've known about your tournament.
Right. Yeah. But the problem is there's so many events. Like we have this, and we have the McDermott after that, and then there's just so many things. Does anybody know out there that's playing? Is there a racks tournament today? Let me know. Lucas is up 8-0. He's one away from going to the next round, Bob.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to find another match coming up. Yeah, we can do Ron and Ryan. That'll be a good one. That's on table 11. Jesse's up 7-0.
Oh, jeez.
Vinny's up 3-0 over. Or we could do Vinny and Pete.
Yeah.
Vinny and Pete or Ryan and Ron. Yeah, we'll do Ron and Ryan. That's a 4-3 matchup right now.
Oh, player.
Unless Adam can make this comeback here.
I'd like to see him win a few racks. Another name, Pete Genovese. Didn't he do pretty good here last time?
Yeah, he always does well here.
I'm surprised he's not here.
If all of our players come, we'd have 128 field. Like Rhode Island and guys from Racks and the guys from, Pete and there's a couple other guys. Jason Longo's not here. A lot of people that play in all the tournaments,
Yeah. expected to see him.
Sheikh Ahmed and see him.
Oh,
He
I haven't
usually
seen him.
plays. Yeah, I see he played him last night a little bit, practice. He said he was going to come today. You know, sometimes you wake up and you just don't feeling it.
Yeah.
He's retired, so.
Better get out this rack, Adam. This might be.
Camera's going a little slow here.
Well,
Slow motion or something. Fix something real quick. I'm going to switch to table 1 for a quick second. And then I'm gonna...
Dante too.
Know those guys?
Is that Dante?
Yeah.
I know Dante from they play out of Gallery.
Oh, how about this? All right, Adam. Get him.
Don't make him shoot it, Lucas.
He has to. He'll forfeit 2 racks. We run out there and give him a high five?
No, but yeah.
Give him a boom.
When he loses this, that's what he should take from it.
Yep.
I think every time you play, even if you get beat, you try to find something positive. And he didn't play well, but he played well on the hill.
Right.
And that's what, if I was him, that's what I'd be thinking about. I played good at the end. Because you got to get over getting used to playing in these things.
A little smile there.
Yeah.
Eric, yeah, anybody can play in this tournament. It's $70 for the amateurs, $120 for the professionals like Lucas. I think Kevin went 3rd in the Calcutta. Kevin Guimond. Kevin.
He's always he's won here. At least
he's won everything.
Yeah,
He beat Alex Bausch with the 4-railer in the last Josh tournament. That was the last one we had.
That popped up on Facebook today. That shot. I saw. That was what I remember. We did the match.
All right, guys. Again, 70 people watching. Share it out there. If you have anything to ask, any questions, got Bobby the Legend here in the booth.
Oh, there's Sheik.
Oh, we're just talking about you, Sheik.
So why aren't you down here? Oh, Cliff, wait. Glad you're watching.
Yeah, we just talked about you.
Well, he chose the soft break. Yeah.
There's your other buddy, Cliff, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
What's going on, Cliff? Oh, we got about 3,000 in the Calcutta, so it's not terrible. Terrible. I mean, a lot of people, after the big guns, start going for a little less.
Yeah.
Normal, right?
Billy Anderson left earlier. Just after I got here, and someone said he couldn't play because he didn't have a collared shirt on.
Who's that?
Billy Anderson. Yeah,
Oh, really?
That's why he left.
Oh, that why he left?
I said hi to him, then he was gone. They said he didn't have a.
He told me he had an issue with the rails because I told him I tightened it. He didn't tell me about the shirt. I'll probably go see if I
That's
had one.
the guys with him. Yeah.
Billy, if you're listening, you should let me know. You should have let me know. Shake's going to come down and spend some money and support the pool hall. How about that? Got a boy, Shake. Keep us in business.
He's got that long money. He can do it. Scratched. You can't give Lucas a ball in hand. So
The dissector.
2, 3. 5 to the 6 could be a little tiny problem. The 9 might get.
Baba Luke. What's that? Baba Luke. We got a little weird on this one. Didn't get hard enough. Oh, he did. Okay, I thought it was slowing down.
Just made it. Oh, he actually went an inch too far.
Hector, you can watch every match on Sharkstream TV. You can go to digitalpool.com and look at the tournament and just click live on top of the bracket. What we did on the 7-ball, Bob.
Oh, I didn't even know. How did he get so bad on it?
Jacking up a little bit, I think. Jake said he really enjoyed the new cloth last night, table 5. Great job. Yeah, the tables are playing pretty solid. Any issues we have, Cliff's still gonna go through them, and yeah, we're gonna fix them up. But the perfect position, but missed the shot. Like I said, this is if he makes this is what you take out of it,
Yes,
right, Bob?
a good
If
shot.
you gotta make this.
I always, no matter how bad I played, I try to always think of something positive.
Yep. All right, New Jersey pool player, like, shared, and subscribe. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, that's awesome. You can go and watch. I mean, who's your favorite player? Crystal the Pistol. Go watch her. Vinny Zuniga.
How's Crystal doing with
She's down 4-1 with Dr. Bob.
Let's see him. I see him come with the shot.
Keith David said his best finish was 5th, 6th in Josh tournament. Did you win a bunch of Josh tournaments?
No, actually, Josh started after I stopped.
Oh, okay.
I was still playing. I started running the Josh tour. Played the first one, so I must have won. I went to Turning Stone. Stopped that year. I think I was like,
Buy this.
it looks like it.
Me, it looks like you can't. Look at that.
You got it.
Gotta remember, right? When you hit the rail, it's gonna bounce off a little more.
Farther.
Yeah, a little farther than you think. All right, guys. Excellent job. Over 80 people watching now. And the numbers are continuing to grow. And of course, you can watch us on digitalpool.net/sharkstream as well. Eastern State Tour, maybe, Mr.
Yeah,
Hunter.
I might have won a few. I went in on a straight pool twice. 79. Well,
That's going to be it.
I think so.
Hey, guys, we'll be right back. We'll switch tables for you in a minute.
All right, and Bobby, I'm back by myself here, so bear with me, please. I see we're showing Ryan Collins' match. Funny, I picked him to run off with this one. I've known Ronnie a long time, but Ryan's a really good player. I still like him in a match, but it's tougher. A little trouble here holding that 3. Just doesn't want to get behind the 8. I'd play it short probably. Play for the bank. If that's the case, I don't understand it. Let's see. I would think he could just. I try. Did he just roll? I'm thinking maybe bank the 5 to the rail and put the cue ball behind. I think that's an orange ball right there. I think that bank shot didn't look like it went. Well, he left distance, but nothing. They aren't tied up, so Ronnie comes with a good shot right here. I mean, 5, 5, 7. The 6 to the 7 is going to be an issue too. Once again, the 6 to 7's still laying a little funny. It's easy to put a nice stroke on this to get back for that 6 ball. Beautiful stroke. Very nice. Doesn't want to get straight. But get down there. I think he's asking an awful lot of the shot. But there's a future there.
The future?
There's a future here, yes.
You don't hear that from me very often.
That's why I said it. Let's see how good he hit that. Boy, hit that really nice. More to be done here. Can knock this up at 6-6. Ace to 3. Put it at the table when he's playing well.
Well, 8 of these tables already have their pockets redone, right?
Some of them I can't.
I think all the ones in the back room
Oh, all the ones are done?
are all 4.5s now. And so this is that's table numbers 9 through 16. They're working on 8, 12. And then the rest of them, I think, are they're same as they were. So 4 is 4.5. But 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, those are all 5s.
Oh, they're leaving at 5?
Well, no, they just haven't been redone yet.
Oh,
He's still in progress. Getting everything ready for WNT. And the guy, I got to say, I mean, I've never seen such a thorough worker when it comes. He's guy Cliff just does it all by himself. And he was sort of giving us some insights into what he's thinking and how he's stretching it and all that stuff. But man, he is thorough, to say the least. He even took some of them rails with him because he wanted to make a couple of adjustments.
He's not doing it this weekend while the scrimmage going on?
I don't believe so. I mean, I know 8 and 12 are in pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he'll get back to work on those tables tomorrow.
or maybe later tonight. He doesn't seem to have any schedule. All right, so good. Zach got all the tables streaming again? Looks like it.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's strange. It still shows 2 as live. Well, now 13's on there too. 6. I'm guessing the ones that were in progress aren't set up. So maybe as they're issuing new tables, they'll start spinning up the streams for those tables. If not, I'll have to call Zach again. I'll tell you what, for a guy that does digital pool installations, he does digital pool support, he does coding. I mean, he's kind of a one-man show, but it's he's a hell of a worker.
Easily to get a little trouble getting 6, 7, 8. He doesn't get really good on that 6, 7.
This is pretty cool. It's second time we've actually had the digital pool system where we could just bounce from table to table from inside the booth, not have to worry about typing in names or Fargos or.
I think amazing.
It's really cool. It's actually like, I likened it to like what a golf announcer must feel like. He's like, let's go on over to table 13 or hole number 13. And it's like, boop, and then you're there.
A long way these last couple years.
Oh, yeah.
That 7 is an issue.
Somebody's got to tell Mike not to yell into the mic.
Oh.
Like, you can speak in our speaking voices and it'll pick it up right now. He sounds like he's trying to shout it out to the entire room. Anyway, that's just my thoughts. Yeah, I think he gets by this 7.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. I thought he was going to bump the 9. See, nice little angle.
You know this guy, Ron?
I've known Ron for 40 years.
Is that right?
Yes, he's out of New York.
Seen the name, but I don't think I've ever put a face to it.
I remember when I met him, he was buying and selling cue sticks. I think he retired school teacher too, if I recall. You know, it hit that hard, but he came out very nice.
Yeah, I think with the new cloth, all the players are on the same fit page, but with the brand new cloth, I think they're going to be playing a little bit faster because I think Bobby was alluding to earlier, this guy really stretches the cloth. I mean, he's got tools that he invented to stretch it, So it's you might be surprised that even though Simonis plays pretty quick in general, I think they're gonna, with the tighter wrap, it's gonna play even faster. And of course, since it's brand new cloth, you got to worry about slide and all that kind of nuts. There's my mother. Hello, Mom.
It's a cousin's named Brennan.
There's a surprising number of Brennans. Not as many as like Murphys, but there are definitely a lot of Brennans out there in the world. Traceable to County Kilkenny. For the most part, that's where the castle is.
We hit it nice and hard.
Yeah, he really smashed it, but and he spread them out real good for Ron. My goodness, Jackie's in this tournament. Wow, she does like to swim with the sharks.
This is an ugly rack. Again on the 2.
This is the key ball.
2-7. Seven's tight. It's just a 2.
This is one of the things we're gonna have to tweak. I think this guy here is the 2.
Yeah,
and I want to say this is 4-7.
Okay,
We just got to change the colors a little bit. Yeah, this one looks a little bluer up here.
The 1 off the 9.
Oh, went for the kid combo.
Hit it pretty good too.
Yeah, he sure did.
Unfortunately, he didn't break up the mess, and he didn't. I think Ron's going to shoot the 1-9.
Yeah, taking another shot.
But he has not hit that 4-7.
That you absolutely want to leave that there if you miss. Oh, he went right around the 9.
His whole body came up when
Yeah, he kind of like seized up, just really, stabbed.
Like he wanted to watch.
Yeah, I do that in golf all the time. I have when I was playing frequently, I had a pro that would give me tips and tricks every once in a while. I was like,
Stay down.
stay down. Well, that's just it. That's the same thing I preach to all the pool players, but I can't do it in my golf game. It's like just follow through. If you hit it right, you'll know where the ball is. Well, I don't hit it well, so I got to make sure I can keep an eye on it.
And you want it in the pool.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Jump.
He just got a little unfortunate. I think he did want to contact that, but I don't
Yeah, I
think
think
he
he's
just.
trying to get out and play. Do for a safe here. I think I'd be hitting the right side of the 2. Maybe send the cue into the 8, a 3. I'm sorry. Banking it 2 over by the 9. No, he's looking at it the other way. I don't like putting 2 on that top rail because. Oh wait a minute, never mind.
All you gotta do is hit the combo or the bank billiard, bank carom, whatever you want to call it. Let's take a look at this again. 2 and off the 6 into the corner, nothing but net.
He didn't want the shot. Now let's see what he's gonna do. Oh, we're gonna see what they're gonna do with the 4. The 4-7 hit.
That's a big mess now.
Must be because he didn't look like he had any worries about it. It doesn't look dead though, does it?
In this angle.
Yeah.
It's it. Oh, we got a little unfortunate with the forward roll.
Easy save.
Oh yeah, definitely. Stick up on the 6 or behind the 9. I think he was just planning on using the 6.
Oof.
Boy, he might have left an edge.
I think so. Thinking Ryan will put him back where he is right now.
I think there's a window, if not a jump window.
I don't think Mike allows jump cues, so.
Oh yeah, see it. No jump cues allowed, but you can jump. You just have to use like we used to do
The whole
full cue. Gonna take a little masse.
Oh
wow!
But once again, he
I think the 5 is in the way.
Yeah.
That looks like more tables are starting the live stream, so it must be as tables are assigned. Yeah, he must have flipped some settings. So if you guys are on the Sharkstreamer TV, you should start seeing the tables go live. We had a little bit of a technical hiccup. So from there, for the rest of the tournament, every table will be live streamed. Apologies for those that did subscribe and didn't get the early rack or matches, but I'm pretty sure they've been recorded anyway, but we'll see.
Get good on that 6. Get good on. I think he'd roll forward about a foot.
Pistol drew Bob Medengen.
How is she doing, Bob?
She's down 8-1.
Wouldn't want to be straight on the shot.
Kevin Guimond's here.
Yeah.
That's a strong pick right there.
What a nice stroke that was.
Jackie and Nicole drew each other.
Yeah.
Haley's up over Ross Muirbrook. 6-5. All right, I was just curious. How did Mike react today to having to give up his big paper bracket?
Mike, he's saying to me, Bobby was talking to him. Mostly Mike and I complain about the old days.
I think he's cutting.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my heck, he cut it right in.
Very nice. Well,
Pretty shot.
7-7.
There you go. Yeah, so if you guys are curious, this is the Shark Stream TV. This is what you can see. Every match is going to be streamed. We missed a couple in the early part just to a technical glitch, but every match for the rest of the tournament will be streamed live. You can also go back and watch any of these matches on demand. So if you have a favorite player, you can go back and watch his entire progress through the tournament. www.digitalpool.net/sharkstream. It's $10 a month or $100 a year. Take that $100 discount, the $20 discount. You can pretty much watch the McDermott Open. You can watch any of our future events. You can watch yourself. It's really cool stuff. All right, so Hector, you can only see 10, 11, and 13. Try refreshing, because what I see now on the live scores page is 10, 6, 15, 2, 1, all, and 13 all have the live stream icon. So you should be able to tune into any of those.
Ryan's going to shoot the 1-9, win this rack.
I like the way you hit that one ball there, even though the 9 was pretty much a gimme. But you got to be thinking like a pool player. You know what I mean? It's like, what if that doesn't go? I want to make sure the 1's in a bad spot.
Okay, so he got to the hill first. Local players.
I think they're moving in slow-mo here. I'm not sure what that's about.
Yeah, somebody mentioned it earlier. Oh, Tom Shine.
Let's try something real quick. Okay. Oh, wow, I got 4 real dark. Get that fixed. That looks better. Sometimes when you go to the replay and back, I've noticed that a couple of times, it sort of gets a little out of sync. You just bounce to another table for a second and bounce back.
He'll play safe.
Hector, if you're listening, go to the live scores page on digitalpool.com. I'll put the bracket, or I'll put the thing on here and the links for you. Because you might not see it on digitalpool.net/sharkstream yet. But if you go here, I see about 7 live streams currently available. As the day goes on, basically as soon as we start another table, that will automatically turn on the live stream for that table. We had a little glitch earlier. That's a decent safe. I don't know. I think you wanted to get a little more of that 6 in a way.
I think right now I play safe. If you make the 1, you're not guaranteed to get on the 2.
And if you do, you're stuck on that 8 ball.
Yeah, not going anywhere. No future.
There you go.
So I think he'll 2-rail the 1 up that and put the cue ball behind the 9 and 7. Looks like.
Gonna like this one.
Yes.
Back up to about 60 people. Lost a few when we were doing a couple diagnostics. Sorry about that.
Oh, let's see, Ryan. 2 to 3 are gonna be a problem. 4.
All right, good, Hector. Good. Thanks for letting me know.
You realize Nana was playing in Germany.
Yeah, I'm curious what. Look at those live scores now. See, unless they just got out there. Oh, Nana Krawick. Or how do you pronounce that?
Kravic?
Krawick? Yeah.
That's it.
Sounds Polish.
Starting.
Yeah, they just got out on table 15.
Gonna get to work.
Here's 3, 4.
Yes. 4 is off the table. I think that's the 7 in the lower left corner.
No, I'm thinking here, right here, these two. Is that
I think that might be the 3 ball. The 3, 5. That's this is the orange 5. Oh, let me zoom this one and see.
it could be tough though, making the one, getting on the next. He's got an easy safe if he chooses to do it.
Yeah, just poke it behind the 5.
Yeah.
He can say, oh wow. See, these pockets are tighter, but boy, these guys are just playing them like they're buckets.
I think that new fella's making a move.
Well, I think
because he caught the rail.
it opens up the pocket a little bit because the cloth isn't as grabby yet. But yeah, get me dialed in. Not the combo here? You think it goes by? I don't think so.
I think he can make it like softly, but then they will have trouble with the 6. He's gonna shoot it. He's got to hit it hard because he's got to get back and forth. Played the combo.
Played the combo.
And he got away with it.
That 7 is gonna go right into the point.
I didn't even see an easy safe here.
My divergent mind basically would try. I'd come off the short rail. Try to poke the 5.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's what he did, but I think he got the 7.
I thought
so. He thought the same thing I did, just didn't quite get the angle. That's all I was thinking was basically, so if you just touch it into the rail, then Ryan's got a problem.
I think called that a good hit. Can you replay it or is it too late?
I guess it's too late to replay it now, but I would have said that was a bad hit. Not a bad plan. It's just shoving it up. I thought he could get it over by the 8 ball, maybe.
Well, I like your idea hitting it to the rail.
Yeah.
But I really believe he caught the 7.
I think so too. But we're not referees. We're just guys in a booth talking about pool.
And they're not complaining. So.
Well, it's Ryan's responsibility to call the hit. He was looking away or whatever. Or I call a ref over it if they need someone to judge.
During the McDermott event, they're going to have refs for every day.
1 for every 4.
Good. Would they be racking the balls?
I don't know. In past matchroom events, I've noticed the players racking their own until about the quarterfinals. Then the refs start taking over, but I don't know what the rule is here for April 3rd.
Yeah, that's been tough. Certainly you can cut it, but
well, I mean,
you can't control that cue ball.
The temptation here
That 9's huge.
is like, I'll just bank it. Problem is, if you miss, you're probably going to sell out. Yeah, he just tried to shove it down. Yeah, he wanted it. He was pointing to the short rail in the middle. That's where he wanted it to go. Counters and badges, as I like to say.
Not much to do here, but just
finish the 7 ball off and you're done. Right there on the hill next to Ryan.
No, I never would have bet on Ronnie's kind of stuff.
Big mistake on the safety from Ryan.
Here we go, hill.
Turn around, tap it in.
First one.
Somehow I just have this feeling that Andy Gow's watching somewhere. Always hill.
Andy, yeah, where was Andy? But we see him here today.
He says, I shot on these Thursday during league, and honestly, I like it so much better now. I actually shot well on the smaller pockets. I think I shoot better on table 4 than I did on the 5-inch pockets, but as well. But from what I haven't played on them yet, but from what I've observed, even though they're tighter, they don't seem to play that much tighter.
For one, I don't see anything good for the two. Good combination. Well, I hate to bet on that shot. A little bit, but I don't think so.
Yeah, see, he caught the points there, and on table 4 of the old school table 4, that would have bounced right back out because I think the cloth is just so fresh it just slides right into the pocket like glass.
Well, he gave Ron a chance here to win.
He sure did.
Got me snookered, I can't see.
Yeah. Down in front. Good shot.
We're gonna 4 is roll forward for 4. Big problem. There's not a problem here, but
4 right in the side.
what's up there?
That's a 5.
My goodness.
Well, they're all going to be standard ball colors for the tournament instead of the Aramith tournament blacks.
I thought that was the painful one.
Exactly. So these are all we're back to standard pool pockets or colors. So 4 purple, 5 orange.
You have enough angle to get down there?
He smacks it. Doesn't want to be too straight, but this is just high right.
Could be, in my opinion,
A big upset for number 4 Lister, I think, Ryan. Mom, we're trying something different. We had some feedback, and Bobby wants the chats to be viewable by the commentators, but not on the actual live stream. So if you want to see the chats on your TV, you have to open up your phone at the same time.
That's a cinch just to get to the middle.
Wow. Wow.
A good win for Ron.
I am.
What else do you want to say here?
Yeah, let's take a look around the room a bit. See some fresh faces. Anything close? Pete and Vinny. Mike and Brian. Oh, that's not available to the mainstream. Mike Tuhig and Brian Vu. You ever heard of those guys?
Who's that guy here?
Oh, we got a close one coming up on table 14.
Oh, 7-8, yeah.
Here we go with William. Did I get the right one? Yes, William Bombard. And sorry if I mangled your name. Gets on the hill. Williams needs one more to get there as well. It's great. I used to give score like, yeah, let's go to the live score. Check this out. It's just outside over there. That's a really nice. Oh, yes. There's a lot of traffic here getting that kind of precision. Like, if he was right between them, he would have been in great shape. But just that half a ball to the side, it'll mess your day up. Oh, that's the worst part, because right now that 3 is pump center in the way. So, yeah. It's going to go one rail probably off the shoulder. A little bit of right in the front. Still avoiding this ball. Still hot. The problem I don't want to get into the technical details, but we're working on having what do you call it? The sound disabled on the Shark Stream TV, but not for the feature like when Bobby and I sit and talk. Yeah, it's sound storage. Technically, I could pot up the actual.
Crawford versus Christine Price.
Box gets us in the
That's
top
on
of
11. Chris Crawford, Christine Price, table number 11.
I was just gonna say the occasional F-bomb when Let's get that done. I must have missed one. Sorry about that, guys, and hopefully we don't get busted too bad. There's a little, yeah, up. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I don't know why I forgot to do this one. I swear I went through all of them before and turned off the live audio. My bad. I wonder how fast we're gonna get a copyright strike. Hopefully they don't throw us off the air. Yeah, I mean that's just it. The jukebox can sometimes get you into trouble. I believe that's Kiet. William, I believe, is sitting down over next to the emergency exit.
Oh, he missed that.
Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that because I when I set this all up a few weeks back, I could have swore I had all the sounds disabled.
Well, he's gonna kick it from behind.
Yeah, I think that's where my. Let's see. This is the 4-ball.
Yeah.
So he's got to come. He's going to try and make this off this. He hit it perfectly. William looking to get on a hill with an out here.
How much was it?
I like this. A little high right. A high outside, whatever. Yeah, right. Just don't get too straight on the 7. Like I said, don't get too straight. Give yourself. You know, I think I like. That's the best. That's ball in hand position right there.
If he makes it, he's on the 8.
Perfect on the 8, and then to stop it for the 9. Sound check, please. I sorry to get it. There's a way to bring up. I gotta figure out if there's a way to bring up actual. If there are people that can chat on digital pool. There's Frowny.
Very nice.
Right, digital pool. I see. See 12 tables plus the feature. So, okay, what's up, guys?
The cinch and hold it looks like he's gonna make it hill. He missed. Oh, replay that one.
Oh, I got there.
Check out this. Would have put him hill.
Oh, that is a tough whiff.
Wow. And you left him perfect.
Forgot to switch tables. What table were we on? 11? That's not it. Second.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna miss the end of the game. I can't figure out. I can't remember which table I was on. Yeah, Kit just won on table 14. Didn't get there in time.
Well,
this is a little bit of the buffer, so we're just gonna see. It's gonna go boop, and then see. We might be able to get lucky and actually watch the conclusion. That's tough, man. I've been there. You got the eyes on the prize, and then you just, I don't know, brain fart. Let's see what other games we got moving along. Will Ailey's up 8-6 on table 16.
You know what? Jesse Garabello on table 3. He's a very good player to watch too.
See, oh yeah, I know who he is.
I would like to see how Will does here.
Yeah, all right. So let's finish this up, and we'll pop over to table 3 with Yessie and Bruce, and they're still playing on the big buckets.
Hey Sarah, how are you? Had your husband come down for this.
All right, now I can see Frowny's comments on Digital Pool.
It looks like Will's going to win the match. Oh no, I had it. Will missed the 9 ball.
All right, Ross is clawing his way back. Yeah, that's definitely Will with the cans on. We didn't have any audio going out again.
Talking about.
He tends to
get
a little hot.
Just straight in 9 ball. Gonna get anybody hot. You tell me said I said I. Question, that's 3 different ways.
Yeah, I see a comment from Frowny on Digital Pool. I see a comment from Frowny on YouTube, and then that's pretty cool. YouTube on phone, Digital Pool on big screen.
9 on the break.
Just all the Shark Stream all the time.
See how Will.
Oh, he got the 9 on the snip to go to 7? Oh.
You have a microphone on that table.
We could turn the audio up, but I don't think that would be wise.
No, I don't either. If he doesn't win it, he'll be very upset because he missed the out ball on the 9 ball.
So that it should be 8-7 now. I wonder if he's maybe it's just the latency.
Just going back to 7. See the break? Look at the 9 ball. Whoa.
Almost got it again.
I don't think Will would have liked that. Nobody would have liked it.
I think he's forgotten to put his scores up.
You know what the score is, but a lot of people might argue.
But what you don't want to do in a tournament is give up a game that you earned. Oh wow, that dropped! I can't believe that dropped.
The 1-9 is probably going to finish it right here.
He went for the shortcut and got it. Wow, that's a huge shot right there.
Well, after that 9.
Yeah, Frowny, we're looking forward to meeting you as well. I think it's going to be Bobby, Austin, Lucas, and Ashley. They're going to be on Team Yale Billiards out in what is it, Super Billiards Expo. Well, I heard Lucas got on 7. Did you want to go? You want to watch Yeseed, or do you want to go watch the kid? He's playing against Sam Tragus.
Well, I think this pool probably like to see Lucas play.
Bruce Carroll, any relation?
I don't think so.
Keep an eye on Lucas and Sam. I have a feeling that's going to be just watching the kid run racks. Let's take a look at table 3. Again, I got to make sure there's no sound. Yeah, I muted it on all the tables except for 14, apparently. Ding dong. We should talk to that IT guy. Jeremy Saucy's just getting out there, too. And so if you're interested in watching a lot of these matches, go to Sharkstream, or no, the Sharkstream, no, digitalpool.net/Sharkstream. You can, for $10 a month, you can watch any table you want. And you can tune in for $10 a month or $100 per year. There's a link right there on your screen. So all the live matches are available right there. And I forgot what table I was watching. 3?
Jesse's on 3, yeah. Look at the cue ball. Oh, see how long that hung there? Hit replay.
All right.
That might have been one of those 1 5 second. Watch it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I saw. Seemed like it sat for a moment.
Oh, there was, I think the video
Yeah.
because we just switched tables.
This gentleman. You have a chat?
Nah, they're just there's 7 people. It looks like on digitalpool.net watching, and then you see this little Railbirds number here, and then we got 60 on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, and get it bounced off. You go right by the 7 if you.
Pops it right on.
I would have liked to try to get a little 6 ball.
This table's on the old pockets. You can tell by the wear in the cloth. You
Yeah.
can see the patterns. Yeah, well, he banged into the 8, but he got a good decent roll. Now he's gonna have to bang into the 8 again. Got it right in. Takes what the table gives him. Is he gonna get lucky? Well, he got lucky on the point, believe it or not. Otherwise, he was snookered on the 9.
Still shoot.
He's still at the table. You're absolutely right.
And the good thing is, if he makes it, he doesn't have to play position. I don't know what's next Saturday. Tournament here next Saturday?
Feels like there's a tournament here every weekend, but I don't think we have anything between now and the McDermott Open.
Following Saturday we'll be here. What to do here? Just make it.
Jesse. I think that was the point. He's supposed to hit the 8 ball because it was the lowest one on the table. I missed something.
Yeah. What else?
Oh, so okay. Thank you for clarifying, Sarah. She's talking about the For the Love of the Game tournament. That's going to be next Saturday. It's the ladies tournament, and right now the total prize fund is over $4,000. So
it's here.
That's going to be here on Saturday. Crystal, no, Crystal's playing. Darn it, I was gonna say whip up a flyer real quick so we can promote. But yeah, so somebody will be here to comment. I'm pretty sure. Jesse gets off to an early lead here.
Taking a while to get the balls tight.
Oh, this is it's not old cloth by any stretch. It's like 9 months old. Like Zuglin looking for potential. This would be probably the last place you'd find him here. It was one of those. Oh, it's the last place you look, right?
I did see outside we have on air sign.
Yeah, Bobby got that. I don't know how to work it.
Oh,
but you can turn it you can literally hit like one of these buttons, and it'll change colors. I haven't played with it yet. Maybe you just hit this one.
Jesse just hit a beautiful break. 2 balls squatted and nothing went in. Yeah, you got away. I got away with it. Can't tell if he can get behind that. 60.
Yeah, I think the 6 came to the party a little late, but he might have an edge.
But even if he makes it, I don't think he can hold it for the two. He's got to cut that one so thin.
Did have the edge.
But he had to play rail first.
Yeah, I thought he might have an outer edge, and he sure did.
He did. Well, let's see. Made a good shot. Didn't have a problem getting good on the 4. I assume he cuts the 3. See, it looks like it's.
You can thin that in.
Yeah, but can he hold it? Get over here in the purple ball.
A little high left, he might be able to get around the 6-8.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
That's
to
a
see.
tough shot, though.
And then you got a huge 7.
I had to, he almost
He
went.
hit everything.
He had to split the uprights, and he didn't. That's a tough shot, no matter what, though. Real hard to judge that
Yeah,
angle.
yeah, it was a good shot, but he had to cut it so thin. Yeah, let's see. He's not going to roll it. Like he's getting ready to hit it. Oh, it went in and out.
Wow.
But went in and out that way.
There says, yeah, if you can text me the flyer, that'd be cool. Says we have a ton of high-end raffle prizes too, from one-on-one lessons with Scott Frost and Jeremy Jones. Wow, that's pretty awesome. A Keelwood shaft, some autographed memorabilia, entries to other pool tours. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be a pretty hot tournament. We'll try it for a little while.
So should we answer verbal, to these?
Just, I mean, just know that they can only see each other's comments on their phones or whatever.
This should be nice.
Yeah, Frowny. I had a feeling you might have something in mind there, Frowny. Frowny, she says, Sarah, put me in for the one-to-one lesson with Scott Frost. She is a huge Freezer fan.
Good.
Oh.
Jesse's a good player. Always in contention. Pete Genovese. Why aren't you here today, Peter? I've asked a couple of people.
No, he can hold here, I think. He would have wanted a bit a little straighter, but if he just taps it in, I think he can come out towards like this area here.
This could be the makings of a runaway.
Yeah, I was just gonna pop over to table 7 for a second when they're racking.
This could be
Pete Genovese is asking, what the heck is going on at Yale Billiards today? It's Mike Zoglin's Northeast, what do they call it? Josh Tour.
And I did ask where Pete was today.
Come on, camera. Wakey, wakey. I just want to see how, I mean, I think I have a prediction on how this match is going to go, but number 1 seed sitting there just calmly watching, though, so who knows? Oh, yeah. Well, I think, yeah, he hit it a little firm, but I think he wanted to put just a hint of draw on that just to keep it from going all the way.
This is tough.
Real tough. You can see table 8 on the right side of your screen right there, all tarped.
Oh,
The very famous table 8.
Yeah,
Gonna be weird seeing it in blue again.
I like
I had a feeling that was coming. Look at this thing roll. Boy, I wonder if this is recovered because nope, I can see the
one spot.
the worn, yeah, the tear, or not the tear, the wear from the racks. Kid's gonna make this. What?
Boy,
He didn't sell out though. That's a rare miss from Lucas.
this is Bobby Hunt,
Uh,
not Bobby Hill.
yeah, we got Bobby Hunt and we have Brian Brennan, of course. Katina, I don't think she can see the YouTube comments because she's on Facebook. We copy the Facebook comments over to YouTube, but when we tried to do it the other way, it didn't work. So I did read it out loud that Brownie's interested, but if you know how to reach out to Sarah, just go ahead and do that. And didn't know there was a Joss today.
Lucas.
That would have been nice to see Pete down here. I haven't seen him play in a while. Let's go back to table 3. There we go. Sometimes these new cameras, it's just there's a way to do it so that you can bop around. There's a setting that I can put on there, but once I did that for all 18 tables, the CPU on the computer was absolutely maxed out and is almost not functional. So the only 2 I have that are stays live are 4 and 8. Turn it on this camera temporarily. I'm thinking about ways I can do that. So if we're focusing on a table, we don't get that little lag, but
Forward, but just the purple. Just stop it dead.
well, no, that's the 7 on the left side of the pocket. I'm trying to. I don't see where he's looking at the 5 on the side here.
Okay. I thought the one right next to it was a 4.
That's a more, yeah, it's got to be a 7. He's lined up on it.
Dodgers too, and Joey Dodgers. I'm surprised they would see them today.
Guess he's looking pretty in control here.
Yeah.
Look at all those real birds. Big carom shot on table 4. Did you see that?
Yeah, I just saw Vinny make it. That match's been going on since you and I got in this booth.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, because I told my one that he had one to say hi to anybody. And he's taking a break now.
Oh, jeez. Well, we gotta go. You gotta go.
Jesse just jumped up to 4.
Yep. Yeah, these 2 right here, like this is table 3. The one to the right is table 2. And then the one behind them is table 7. That's the one Lucas is on. And that the one next to that is table 6. I think those are the only 4 that haven't been recovered in, let's say, 8-9 months.
They aren't bad.
Hmm?
They aren't bad.
No, I mean, even Yeah, even a 9-month-old cover here is like that's old for Bobby. But I've seen pool halls where you go there and they got cloths that have been on there for 3 years.
Yes, too. 3 years past the expiration.
I don't know. It's kind of funny. I make a joke of it every time I get in. If I'm home watching and Bobby Hilton's in the booth, I'll always say, "Hey, what's up, Brian?" Just because all the times I get, "Hey, what's up, Bobby?" I think I should just change my name to Bobby and keep it easy for everybody.
We gotta move chicken.
Yeah, we got to get chicken over too. Then
He's gonna be here about 12.
midnight.
No.
Oh,
I'm being sarcastic.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I told him I'd be here at noon for the afternoon. Yeah. Oh, followed it right in. Didn't play yet either.
Jeremy Sosi. See if I can find him.
There he is.
Is he out on the
Oh,
table?
we're playing Ron Pinkowski.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the second round then.
Gotta be.
Yeah, because we just saw Ron win. This looks like might be a runaway.
The table 4 is on Hill after 1 hour and 53
Oh,
minutes.
see,
That's
the money's worth.
Eric and Christine are gotten 8-5 at after 1 hour and 47 minutes. Everything else is a fresh match. Oh wow, Jackie and Nicole are still on table 10.
How they doing?
Nicole is up 5-1.
You know, Chris was betting on that match.
Maybe a cool nickname. Yeah, I don't have any real good nicknames. I haven't had a good nickname since high school. Even then, it was McGilla. Because I was a freshman and I was already 6'1", 180 pounds of beef. Jeremy Cranes is here. Because I can hear Zuglin on the mic through the soundproofing in the actual booth with the door closed. Take it down a notch, Mike. That's a really interesting shot.
Yeah, without that much inside.
He had a lot of inside to get there.
It was a big 7-ball. He had 8-ball. He got around too. Hit that awful good. He doesn't need much here. Just don't get snookered. That 6 goes from everywhere.
That was a very well struck shot. He got by it. Barely got by it, but he got by it. Now he's like almost straight and he's on the rail.
He's straight. He has
It looks, if he's that straight,
pretty close.
It's going to be a tough shot to get around. Give it a little high. Oh, he's in the tank here.
Now, like, jack up a little bit if you can. To get above that 8. Didn't get much out of that shot.
Didn't really need a lot. Hey.
Hey, hello everybody. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I just arrived and my first chance to see all these enormous amount of buttons we have in the booth newly installed. This is my first time since Digital Pool came and did their magic. I just got in here in time to see Yesid miss a 9-ball and gave Bruce the game. Everybody's having a good Saturday, enjoying the day. With us watching a little bit of the Joss Northeast tour.
Guess he's running away, huh?
He just gave a game. Neil's still here. Neil's still here. You went and found Neil.
Yeah. I just shared Gladstone with somebody. All right, what do you got here?
Excuse me.
Yeah, Lucas playing out there.
Yeah, he's on table 7.
Jeremy, I think's out there someplace.
So Brian was explaining that this is the view that we get from now on all these tables. We get the long view from the foot end of the table.
I like that.
On any table.
Sorry, you don't like it?
Not compared to what we used to watch on table 8. You know, we had the ability to manipulate it, but this is just for the other tables. 8 and 4 will still have all the manipulation, various angles. So 8's finally getting redone.
Yeah. We're doing we get that big tournament in 2 weeks.
Getting ready for the McDermott. That's going to be great. So any big surprises yet? I know we're very early in the tournament, but any upsets?
Everything looks so like. Oh, here's one. Pete Genovese. He didn't know there was a tournament today.
Well, there's an upset.
Yeah, he should have been here.
He is upset.
He should be.
Yeah. How you doing, Pete?
Hello, Frowny.
What's happening, Frowny?
Apparently, there's a really good women's tournament here next weekend. So our show was talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good players, a lot of gifts. This was like.
Ashley will be playing, I'm guessing, unless she's out of town.
Yeah. I thought she'd be here today, but I guess she had to work. She lost a tough one the other night on the hill.
I saw her miss. Yeah, she missed the 9-ball.
I was shocked because she played so good to get there.
That for her wasn't a terrible 9-ball. But you know what? It was one of those ones that you hate up on the cushion.
Anything with near that cushion isn't a hanger anymore.
No, you got to make your opponent shoot that ball. And Dave wasn't giving it up, and she blew it. But just the fact that she stayed with Dave.
Yeah,
she's shooting for real.
She was down 7-4 in that match.
Nice comeback.
She had him 8-7. She won 5 in a row. So they got out at 8-7 in
yeah, let it
yeah. Made that a little tougher than I think he wanted. I think if that 8 goes in the side, though, it's not so bad.
Oh yeah.
See the new ones out there?
Yep.
They look really nice. And Bruce Carroll.
Yeah.
We wondered if it was a relation.
Cousin Bruce. Yeah.
If you were Cousin Brucey.
Remember that? A lot of people don't know what we're talking about. Cousin Brucey.
That was nice of the Cousin Brucey just got out there.
Yep.
A fan of Jesse's.
I know you are. You've been to his house. You've helped him with some pointers in his game. He's one of those guys you don't mind helping out because he's just
nice
a
guy.
great kid. Yeah.
He really, I think he's one of the good guys in pool.
Works hard on his game and nice.
He a little too nice to be a pool. Betray in him like
a lot of Well, you can't exclude yourself in that comment, by the way, but
What if you
not you
what
others.
if you
Yeah,
pick it up?
us
That's why I
others.
said you.
Oh yeah, yeah, that wasn't going to fly by. But you know, I think I don't know. Treachery seems like it's disappearing in pool,
I think because the tournament pool
kind of replacing it, isn't it?
Yeah. You can't get treacherous, everyone knows now. Treacherous years ago, and no one knew except the guy you did it to.
Remember? Do you remember they had that 60 Minutes Shane Van Boning in it?
Yes, a couple years ago.
And they involved DCC in general, and Jason was in there a little bit. But I remember Miss Fraser from Matchroom. She's got her head screwed on pretty good. I tell you, she said that she wants to make it so that pool players don't have to hustle anymore, that the prize money goes up that much. But she doesn't think that all the side hustle should disappear from pool. She said it's part of the history. This has been part of the history of this game. Why make it go away?
I'm happy she felt that way.
I am too.
Usually they try to ignore it. Up in an era. I think you got that one.
How about
You
that?
know, the hustle was half the game.
Sure. Or if you had asked Ed O'Connell, it would be what 9/10 of the game.
Oh yeah. Those I miss those old timers. Tommy Seminaro.
What's happening, Tommy? Speaking of colorful side hustle,
Tommy is the hustle.
he's got a little
He
color.
should be here. He's good enough to do well in this thing. There's a couple guys. See, Frank Hernandez has his new car outside.
Is that his yellow one?
Yeah.
I thought it
Isn't that
might
pretty
be.
nice?
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice one. Is it like brand new? It looks like it is. Yeah.
24. Reading this gentleman a little bit.
I don't know him, and how although we share the same last name, I don't know him, but I've seen him around. I think he plays in Turning Stone. I
Oh,
think I've seen him on that roster.
you gonna play in the Super Seniors this year?
You know what, Bob? I dogged it. I didn't join up.
You already sold out.
Yeah, they're sold out, but I might still be able to get in if I went down there and begged a little bit. Yeah, because they have some cancellations at the last minute. We got Billy in that way last year.
You know, Billy was here when I got here,
Oh, it did. He was here.
and I thought he was going to be in the booth. But I guess he put in essence from. He didn't have a collared shirt on, but you have to have to play in the tournament.
Oh,
And what was saying, I had a shirt for him, but he got in the car and left.
yeah.
So he didn't do this. He was supposed to do this too. What he told me was if he didn't do the tournament, you know.
Too bad.
That's why. Dixie and Billy. Oh boy, that didn't do it.
He still got the cut, I think.
Yeah.
And then you're letting the cue ball loose a little bit.
Wait a minute.
Go down.
They're slowing down. Jesse's not even watching it.
Boy, it ended up in the jaws. Used to, I'm stopping myself from putting a score up.
There's nothing for us to do except change the table. When
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Just practice run for 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, like a shakeout,
I
right?
think
Make sure
so.
everything's
Yeah,
working
'cause
well.
that's a big thing he's got.
Can't wait for the big names coming.
Yeah, and he just told me the other Kachi's coming. Big Kachi.
We got both of them. Yeah.
Well, I thought that was
Big Kachi regrets having that tattoo on his neck.
What does it say, Kachi?
Perfection.
On his neck?
On his neck in cursive.
Oh.
All down his neck. Yeah.
I guess he's not looking to get a job.
No, I guess this is his job.
That was an unfortunate role.
You and me both, Bobby. Me and you both went through the service.
we're old school, and we managed to get through this far in our life, and neither one of us have a tattoo. How'd we do that?
I was in the tattoo line once, though.
Were you ready to get one? Yeah.
Well, we were all going overseas, and we were all gonna have mom, stuff like that.
Yeah, good.
So I'm glad the line was long.
Ran out of time and just said,
Yeah, I was
forget
gonna,
about it.
I was gonna do it on my forearm or my right arm. So every time I stretched for a shot, I'd read it, and
Could have done it upside down, and it could have said, "Wow." Yeah.
Yeah.
And which side you're reading.
yeah, I was gonna put a woman's name on it. I'm glad I didn't do that.
If you ever didn't think I was obsessive compulsive, I had Jeff Olney make me my first stick from him, and it was in 2006. And he sent it to me, and he signed it between the points, but he signed it where you'd have to be a left-hander shooting with the cue in order to read it properly. And I had to make me another cue. I still have the cue, but I had to make me another one, and he had him sign it properly.
I see.
For a right-hander. He appreciated it.
Hey, but you bought another one.
But he got to sell another cue.
Let's see. Jesse's gonna take a break.
Okay. Is Lucas still on 7?
Yeah, they just started earlier, just before you got here. All you gotta do is hit 7.
I think.
Oh, my, that's almost over. 7-2.
Take a while to get it.
Yeah, it does take a minute for a kick spin. It's fun to watch.
Okay, they're right next. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Did he pay for himself in the Calcutta?
I missed the Calcutta. Like, he wasn't here either. Like, he got here after I did. I got here quarter 12. He get himself up there?
Looks like he's on that point. Oh, Froggy.
Doesn't look like it throws, but they got back to their right colors on the balls.
That's very appreciated.
They don't have that.
Do that on every table.
I think it is on every table. Kind of 4-rail bank to kick the 5-up table.
Boy, oh boy. That's an ambitious one.
Oh, he's got 8 now. We missed one. You know, back when I was a young pool player, taking a smack from this
Milford Rec, you would have.
yeah, Milford Rec. Yeah.
Of a bit of a tester.
Certainly did. They hit that very nice.
Have a little edge he could make contact. And key is, I guess, getting out of there.
I would overcut it a tiny bit so oh wait a minute, that was it doesn't look like it went, does it? Went right by it.
Oh, me, I was looking at the wrong ball. I thought it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the 7 and the 8. He's in good shape here. Draw back. He going forward.
I would probably go forward. I think he's trying to Ryan.
It means he has just enough angle to.
Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice.
Hey, we still have a boom button, right?
Oh,
It was a good 8 ball.
You know, at 9 on the break counts too.
Oh, in this, yeah.
Yeah, someone.
Yeah, because your opponent's racking for you.
Me too. Wild 9 all the time. Right?
Yes. I think the fact that he got a wild ball, chance he might not have had.
Right?
Calling everything.
Break.
Two.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it starts looking like a practice session.
Yeah, he just runs around.
He lost angle.
He can't come down. He's got to go up and back. 2 more inches, he wouldn't have had to worry about that. Big corner down here too.
Just missed it. Another big stroke shot here.
He certainly can do
Be a little
came
gonna
up
be a
kinda
little
short.
splendor on this one.
Yeah, it came up kind of short.
I think he's got to play safe here.
I would think so. Too. You know, if he was left-handed, he could probably go for it. He'd have to do it with a bridge.
That's a skinny cut, man.
I think I'd hit the left side of the 8. Try to put cue ball back. 3 rails back on this.
Yeah, don't send the 8 down near the 9. That's
No,
for
I
sure.
just leave it where it is. And set,
He's going to take you this side.
I
Or is
put
he
it
trying to
back.
make the ball? He can't.
I don't know what he was doing, Brian.
Yeah, he's gambling.
He guessed he made it.
And he made the 8 too.
Check out Jesse.
I'm not going to give him a boom on that. That was disgusting. Nice win though, Lucas.
Yeah. Overall.
Where are we going?
Wasn't Jesse on 3? Is that what it was? Yep.
Having the score there automatically is nice.
We don't touch anything. I'm kind of guy with this many tables, we would never be able to keep up.
Oh,
No,
that was always a we're sending the camera on looking for the scoreboard.
Just takes that one more thing away from us. Kind of looks like if he cuts it in the side, it looks like Cuba might actually hit the 9 ball. Backing up. Oh, look how nice a shot he had.
Wow.
I thought he was hitting that differently. Very nice. Well, Jesse, I thought this was a runaway. That's going to be 5-4. Yeah, that was a good shot.
You got to watch out for B. Carroll.
And over here it says Bruce Jaws Carroll.
Jaws?
That's what it said.
He says, I know B. Hunt. Yeah. Hey, Katina, how you doing?
Look pretty good, but
I mean, Tommy says he'll make a game with anybody that breathes air.
I saw that. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays till 6.
Restrictions apply.
Kind of like
See a dealer near you for details.
see, take get a few diamonds up to get good on that too. someone at the bar had a nice looking pizza. Might give you some thoughts for later.
Where'd they get it?
This guy makes balls.
I was listening to the New York news yesterday, and one of the ladies doing the report said that Connecticut is just releasing license plates that say the pizza state. You could order plates that say the pizza state.
Yeah.
And she said people in New York. She said people in New York who get upset about that. And I'm thinking, I don't think New York has anything on Connecticut on pizza.
No,
I really do think Connecticut has the pizza.
Even our bad pizzas are excellent.
Then the girl said, she said, I shouldn't be in this argument. She says, I like Pizza Hut. I couldn't believe she said that.
How old was she?
Who likes Pizza Hut? My God. Compared to like Italian Modern and
Is this going to be a break run?
It looks like.
Jesse racked him. I don't remember him shooting. Well, I misread this gentleman.
I'm saying, I think I see him on the roster at Turning Stone. I think he's not a dreamer.
I think that's a wig, and he's really got brown hair.
The car, I heard he had a pair of overalls with collars, so he could play the tournament. Remember the old days with the paint and overalls, and all the
painters,
all the angles. Yeah, well, that's a good shot.
Break and run and ties the score up at 5-5.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I did not see that coming, Brian. Glad we stuck. The people always came in dressed as painters. I remember a guy in New Jersey come in with 3-piece suit and briefcase. He never
Everybody wanted him. Huh?
There was always some gimmick.
Oh yeah,
you don't see that anymore.
Funny, yeah.
I remember being down south. Anyone named Bailey, they called him Peanut. Cotton, and they all played pool. Okay. 5-5. It was 5-0 when you came in here. The guy just won his first game when
he's
came
pulling
in.
them all back. Yeah, I know he's got Jesse's attention.
Yeah.
Oh, what we got playing here?
Just switch over. That's the nice thing. It tells you who's playing when you switch over.
Yeah.
See, I'm guessing he's going to play it safe with a 1. I don't see any reason to make it. Carbon fiber. Very nice. I get that nice. Can't tell. Looks pretty close though.
Pulled out the jump combo.
Yeah. I don't think he got.
Was he trying to make it off the 8?
I think he was trying to make it. I don't know. I would have banked the 2. I guess. Yeah. He didn't play any position, so he must have been playing for the bank. Can he? Can't tell. If he can get the rail, carry him off the purple into the corner. Because if he's got to get the cue ball out of there if he makes this. Can't tell how much he can hit.
Yeah, if he comes across the face of it, he's gonna bring the 9 ball into it a little bit, I think.
He just shot to make it. He went 4 or 5 rails on that 7, and he got away with it. He's shooting right at us, so he must be able to hit it. He's gonna have trouble playing him safe. Get that 1 ball. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Is he behind there? No.
Yeah, 1-9 might be an issue.
Well,
that cue ball's going to be tracking toward the 9 if he cuts it in.
What about Merrick?
Oh boy.
Yeah, the only problem I have with that, right now the 2-7's tied up. If he plays that 1-9 carom, that one ball's breaking up the 2-7.
Mhm.
See it? That would give me some thought before I shot it. 'Cause that 2-7's stopping in both of them. Well, he broke them up.
Wow.
He got unlucky. It looks like it might be on the rail.
Two balls out too far to play it off the two on the side. I think he just has to thread it down a little, toward the corner.
Almost like he's cutting it in.
Yeah.
Just get the cue ball back here.
Look for some blockers.
And he made it if he hit it.
Wait, it was wanting to go, wasn't
it? He hit it good.
He left him tough.
Yeah, I can't tell.
That's not an easy hit. No, it doesn't. It looks like he's got a problem getting to that ball. Looks like he can come the around the right side easier than the left side. Is he going in between?
Yeah, must have a little opening.
Oh, he did. He had a hit. He's not supposed to like his next shot.
No. So I'd be behind the 3-5. Shooting me. I think this gentleman showed he can play. So he can't just take wild shots.
He lost his cover.
Can you guess she answered it?
Looks like it, yeah.
Nobody has mentioned spoken at all in the chat. There's 3 different chats now.
What's the third one?
I know we had this YouTube and then you had digital.
They have their own chat.
So you get different numbers of watching than we know. And
very good. Thank you, everybody, again for tuning in. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting here with Bobby Hunt. You're watching the Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut, and this is Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast Tour.
we were talking about him earlier. People don't realize how good Mike played.
He was the real deal.
He really straight pool. I thought he could play anybody alive.
And his 9-ball game wasn't too shabby either, right?
His 9-ball was good. He just didn't have much of a break.
Yeah.
Like the straight pool players.
Like a lot of guys didn't. Yeah.
Like Ray Martin, Larry, Scotty. They never missed, but they didn't break well.
The few that could break, like Wade Crane, you know him, Billy Johnson, AKA Cornbread Red. He could break them up.
It was in Greensboro, North Carolina, and Cornbread Red was flying down to play somebody. I can't remember who it was. My friend Eddie had to pick him up at the airport, so we went to the airport to get him. And he didn't have a cue with him. I said, "Where's your stick?" He said, "We're only playing for $1,200 a game. I didn't figure to bring it." But he didn't have a cue.
That was his reference.
That was a nice little roll too.
Yeah,
that's what Dame Pool I think is missing in the last 30 years. A lot of characters in my time.
Absolutely,
and they were all funny, all treacherous too. They were funny.
All the guys at the Milford Rec.
Yeah. It was funny. Like the Milford Rec, there was so much action. Yeah, we had a lot of Italian guys, and you had some black guys, and overall the black people didn't get along with the Italians, unless somebody came in looking to play, and then it didn't matter.
All the barriers got knocked out.
They all put the money together.
They all spoke gamble.
Yeah, that's all that mattered.
That's right.
I had a wife back then who was in college and wrote a thesis on pool rooms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Michelle. And she wrote, the gist of it was, everybody in a pool room will get along. It didn't matter race, create any color,
whatever you like, your religion, every was the same thing. Play pool and get the money. And she got an A on the paper.
That's very
But I
good.
said, yeah, but it's true. Everyone gets in the pool room. You may dislike me.
You put aside your
If a
differences.
sucker walks in, you and I are putting up the money to get him. And that, I don't see that anymore. Certainly not in New England.
You leave your differences at the door for the common goal, which is to get the cash.
Yeah, that's all that mattered. But we did have a lot of characters. I mean, we certainly have a few now, but there were so many back then. How many of you are going to bring home for dinner? It'd be about 0. But in the pool room, we all got along.
Yeah. And we called each other brother.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, what you want to do?
Hey, act like you're, but boy, don't turn your back.
Somebody just opened up this door and had a look on his face like he thought he was at the bathroom. And I was happy he didn't start taking a leak because you're on the outside. Glad I'm tucked in the inside here.
That was Mike's husband.
I know.
It looked like he had a piece of paper.
Like he was going to tell us the match.
Like, yeah, you don't have to do that anymore.
Right.
We just have to see what's going on. I think. So do the players actually put their names in, and that's what shows up?
Yeah, and they're supposed to keep their scores. So the only thing I noticed, I mean, I watched a little bit from home in the previous week, and you have to wait for them to adjust their score. Sometimes they're a little lazy to put their score up.
I did notice we had to wait for that.
Yeah.
But they sure don't need us anymore. Got to worry about scratching a little bit?
A little drawn it, but he's going to. I was going to say, he's going to have to go up and back, and look what happened.
Oh, my goodness. What's Jesse thinking right now? Nothing's gone his way in about 6 games.
Yeah, that was, and Bruce would call that a bad roll, but I still maintain that you started it with your tip.
And you hit it hard.
And you hit it hard. Maybe a little wrong spin. But I knew he was going to hit rails because he was going to hit it that skinny. You got to go. So he had the right idea, just didn't gauge it. Well, you watching any of the I'm sorry, not NIT, the NCAA basketball?
I saw what UConn last night.
UConn did an okay job. Okay. They don't look like they're going to make it to the to the Final Four, but they got past the first round. Yeah,
they play tomorrow at noon, I think.
Had a great upset yesterday. McNeese State. They end up beating Clemson.
See the socks they were wearing?
Yes, it was great. And they have it's like a special needs kid who is their team manager.
Oh yeah.
And he became viral. He came in with this huge boombox he led the team in. I mean, huge. And he and everybody says this kid, the aura around him, it's just so much positivity. He's always there early, he's always leaving late, he's always making sure everybody's stuff is perfect and doing his job. And so what happens? The kid yesterday, after the win, gets a signing with Topps cards. They now have a card with him, a sports card. So they signed him. They gave him real money. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful story.
I just got to be careful he doesn't get behind that 4 ball.
Yep.
That's what we might buy it. But doesn't want to stop.
I was just say slow down.
But that's this one. I'd be in my mind, obviously hitting the inside, and I'd be trying to hit the 6 ball.
A great shot. Don't try to set up for the side pocket shot on this next one.
Just get back to the middle.
Middle table will be your friend.
That looks really good. My goodness. You must be wondering what happened. Just me and gentlemen.
What did I say? What did I say?
Anything at first?
What did I say to make him mad at me?
Yeah, at first I thought it was going to be 9-0. Oh,
you just put the big Maloik on him.
I certainly did. I apologize.
That was the whammy.
Wow.
If I ever seen a commentator curse, you just did it to him.
Wow.
Jesse, I appreciate that you were complimenting him like that.
This would be a good time to take a break. Let the guy think about what he just did.
Jesse going to go around that 7 to 9 balls there. What's
Wow.
going? How do you get shape on this?
In my mind, I shoot this and try to hit the 9.
Aim for the 9.
Just hit it with it because if you hit the 9, you almost can't get hurt unless you freeze on something.
Oh, he did inside.
Whoop. Tough way, but
and he almost missed because of it.
The inside
ended up perfect. I think he could draw back unless he has a little cheat angle to go forward. Just draw back a little bit and you're good to go.
I like the way these shafts look. I think I might have to buy one or two.
What, the carbon? Oh, Keel.
Yeah, I like the way they look.
You have one, no?
No, I did, and
okay.
Joe picked on it.
You got picked?
Yeah, I got picked. 6-6. Jesse knows he escaped the 7-5.
Boy, that's true. You complimented him just in time.
Good job, that inside. Keep getting thrown off the way the counter is. I think that reminds me of, where we sit behind the rail.
Oh, right, yeah.
But it's not.
Yeah.
Area. Nobody said anything to chat.
No, I wonder if you could, somebody just say something in there so we could see it's moving. We're not talking to nobody.
It's been a long time since I've been sitting here.
Yep. Yeah, Tom Higgins said Bruce draws Carroll. Yeah. That's where we ended.
All right.
Yeah, we could use a comment from Facebook, from YouTube.
Yeah.
Please let us know we're coming to you.
We hit that hard. Nothing. Oh boy. Well, he's got to go between the 4-7, but if he does, that's a tough guy. Goes between the 4-7, then he gets under 2. And how's he go 2-3-4? 2-3-5. You're moving that cue ball an awful lot. Oh, Pete Genovese.
All right. I guess nobody has anything to say. That's what
Pete Genovese said something.
I know he did. Thank you, Pete.
Haters curse.
Hey, Andy, how are you, sir?
Oh, hi, Andy. Thought we see him here today.
You bring your Corvette?
No, because I didn't know where I'd park here.
Yeah.
You never know.
You have to go up the curb. Yeah.
And I don't know. The car's pretty low. As I looked at Frankie's, it's quite a machine out there, Brian.
Oh, it is, yeah.
He played safe. I thought he'd go for the shot.
He missed the safe. It looks like it goes past.
Man.
I think he could make it.
So, too. Got to make a nice shot to get it back and forth. Oh, he held it nicely. I thought he had to let the cue ball run a little bit. Good shot. That's one long cue he's playing with.
The Earl influence.
Yeah. I thought he overcut it.
Looked like it did.
Let's see. I think we're going to see the inside English again.
He seems comfortable with it. He decided, no. He
used the whole pocket, but he made a good shot.
He deadened it. Worked out pretty good. Does he float into place, or does he hit the short rail?
I would, if I could, I'd like to hit the long rail, but if not, I would float it just like that.
Uh-oh.
just like that.
All right.
But I'd like to stroke it into this rail.
Yeah.
But he hit it perfect.
Well, he's going to end up in good shape here. Pretty automatic, right?
Yeah, it certainly looks like it.
Perfecto.
Big shot this gentleman missed 7-5, but he was breaking. Jesse back up.
Yeah, he's back in control a little bit.
Jesse brought his wife down here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, usually he come by himself. What's pizza? You need. That was a compliment, Pete. Thank you so much.
He's looking for $20 or something. Something, some ulterior motive going on. Remember, Pete came in a booth with me. Do you remember when Greg Antonakis was playing? And for some reason, Pete just kept jumping up, really tall on every shot. You remember that?
I remember them playing, but
oh my God, Pete came in the booth with me for a little while, and all of a sudden he went into his impression. He does a pretty good impression of Tommy Jr. Oh, he says, he says, look at that, man. He's jumping up like a kangaroo. Oh my God. How did that
I'd love to see Tommy show up.
Yeah, right.
And Pete.
Pete just complete. How do you space out that there's a Joss Northeast Tour event in town?
I don't know. You got 2 a year, I think. Uh-oh. What do you think Merrick's going to do?
Looks dangerous. That one ball looks like it's off the rail a little bit.
I know I'll be drawing this back as far as I can.
Yeah. Keep separated a little bit. How do you say the younger Kachi? How do you say his name? Is it Cledio?
I don't know.
Cledio?
What a nice shot.
That was a great shot.
Somewhere on the hill. Country of the Kachis.
You know, I'm not sure. I think it's like Croatia, maybe Serbia. You know, one of those.
Oh, we finally got Jesse to the hill.
I was asking about that Cledio Kachi. He just took FSR to the hill. In the current event they're all at. The big guns.
They still in the 18?
Yeah. Lucas, you need to keep practicing hard. By the way, Lucas has been putting in a fair amount of time on when Table 8 was
yeah, the Ghost.
He's playing 10-ball Ghost and doing a pretty good job.
Well, let's see. One. Yeah, it could be trouble with a 2. When you hit it very hard.
Cracking just to come around the 2.
You know, I'll be hitting it, try to about that speed, so it ends up at least right next to the 2. If he doesn't make it, he at least get to play the first save.
Yeah.
But he hit it pretty good. Now, how you get on the 3? Top inside? I don't see you getting it there any other way. Can't tell what he's doing. Well, he had the inside. Did he get enough where he gets the 3?
Oh, I think he's,
Then you know, what about hitting the 8, though?
does he have the edge?
He looks comfortable. He's playing okay.
His body language says he's okay.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even.
Oh,
How
okay.
that roll. Wow. That was pretty fortunate.
I'd like to see Bruce sitting in the chair playing him. Shouldn't I?
Put him in.
The other Bruce, not this.
No, I know.
Oh, Bruce.
We should have put him in entertainment.
Oh, yeah.
See, I thought he'd come across to play for the top left pocket. And I'd draw. Come on. 3 rails behind the 7.
Play soft and play the other side.
All right. And he did. Very nice. He's not giving up. 8-7.
He just wants a straight shot here on the 7. Relatively. He looks good. Draw back to the side pocket area-ish. Hit it that
He can sneak up on a lot of people.
Man. Most people, your accuracy falls apart when you hit them 200 miles an hour. He had another one, 150. I like the way it looked, though. I'm going to give him a boom because I can't do that.
Get out.
I hit 200 miles an hour and my accuracy goes away. My accuracy is already in question. Yeah, that's special to do that. You know, it's like Ashley has that ability. She cracks them, and
She really does.
And she still stays center pocket most of the time. What do you do about that in one pocket? Because one pocket's such a finesse game. You pay a large price if you hit one of those balls like that and you don't make it.
I mentioned they were.
Yeah.
When you finish, you're supposed to have that ball within 2 or 3 inches of that pocket. So she does bank well. Now let's see what we got here. Made something, but look, I think he snookered. Yeah, and yes, he looks like he's shooting past that.
Mike doesn't sound like he needs a microphone.
Mike's old stool. He thinks he's just talking. Did he make it? I can't see it. And he might have left. I think he could hit it. Looks like he can go behind the 3, but I don't see anything good coming from it.
I hate that. Oh, there we go.
Sort of looking at it. That came out pretty good. And he got it much better. So I would think he's trying to hit the 3rd rail behind the 1, kick the 1 up and maybe cue ball slithers behind that 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a reason to try to hit it 1 rail. Even 2. I really want to get behind it. Oh, he hit that.
Got a blocker and everything. Good shot indeed. Yep, we get booms for defense as well.
Yeah, that was. Well, I guess he's coming. Steps 2 rails from behind and kicks the 9 towards the side pocket.
When did they start actual play? Noon? 1?
Probably closer to 1. Probably. Yeah, when I got here, they were doing Calcutta. Maybe 12:30 at the earliest. But they had, 50 people. Batched.
Looks like it.
You make a bad hit.
I don't know. He pulled that thing up.
Like that ball still moving.
Like it may not have scratched, but I think it was scratching.
Should it be? He's got him on 1. Now one. Oh, he's going for the 9. Wait. Wouldn't mind shooting this if you could protect that cube. I'd rather see him shoot the 1 and play the cue ball off the 2 and snuck in behind the 6-7.
I'd put a little angle on this where you could let the cue ball release up top table and use all those blockers. So like you say, you're protecting the cue ball.
Well, how good did he hit it?
Yeah, he said, you guys,
Very nice, Jesse.
you have your issues.
Very nice. Want to pick another match?
Yep.
I don't know these two.
What was star 1? On table 1. Frankie Hernandez.
6-1 ahead. Just finished. Wasn't Jeremy out there someplace?
And his same table?
He's probably not done yet, so he probably, you know. I'm not really sure.
By 7?
Well, can we scroll through the names?
Where?
Oh, I know we can do it. Where you get see all the matches in front of us at once. I don't know how to do it. I just know we
Oh,
did it.
let's see here.
And now we got to see every match, and we can choose which one we want to go to. If Brian Brennan's out there listening, come and tell you how to do it. That's it. But I don't know. Here it is, Brian.
Good.
So who's you go up and down because there's more matches. So Frankie is like Frankie took 1. Yeah. Abadenja 6-5.
Where's that?
That's on table 14.
I like watching them. Let's watch them.
And Jeremy's over here.
How's his score?
I can only see half of it.
What table?
It's up here in the right corner. See it? That's it. Oh, Rob, he's got 7-4. I think the Abadenja wasn't that 6-5 or something? That might be.
Yeah. What table did you say? 14?
14.
Okay. We'll try that out, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know Bob Mendengen, he's a great player. They're from Connecticut. Is he still doing veterinary work?
Something that's not.
Did I get the wrong table?
I don't know. Playing now. It's Chris Crawford and somebody else.
Yeah, it says it's around 14.
This is table 11.
I like this.
Hey.
How about that table 14?
Yes, Bob.
Better.
Would you have the wrong 14?
Yeah.
Yes, Bob. We get to see him tie it up if he shoots. Nice, very nice. Seemed to be playing a little slower than. Oh, he got hurt.
What happened to him?
Rotator cuff, I think. He's
boy.
His right. See, he's right-handed. So it must be his left shoulder.
It's about the worst thing you could have happened.
They had surgery in May, he said. Damn life. Here's your break. Boy, look at that. Now one ball across the halfway point.
You checking the racker.
Wow.
Is that his rotator cuff or was it a bad rack?
Rotator cuff. Look that up. See him grabbing it?
Yeah.
His left shoulder, the one that holds your weight
Yep.
when you get down. This is a big man right here.
You know what he looks like from the back? Who were we just talking about? The guy that ended up in the wheelchair. He used to break him hard.
But was anybody home?
No. Guy who died.
Oh, yeah. Ian Neville.
Larry Neville. He's got a little Larry Neville in him.
He smiles once, so he's not like Larry.
that would be correct. Roger that.
He went right to the safe.
Did he get him in there? Oh, he got him.
Pretty
He
good.
got him.
Be a little careful if he goes one rail. That's a big scratch.
Yeah, you got to concentrate on hitting the high side of that one.
Yeah, if you can, yeah.
You have a fair chance to hide him if you hit the high side.
Yeah, both sides actually. You gotta.
You're right, either, yeah.
He hit it.
What was that you were saying, Bob?
It was a bit. Oh, you didn't get the cue ball for him.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
not nice.
It was such a big target. And I was lucky to call it right, but
He saw his arm hurting, so he said, "Let me make him dig down the ball box with that arm."
maybe after it's over, I should ask him about his etiquette. Let's see what Bob's. If he looks to 1-9.
Well, he doesn't have enough behind the one, does he?
Also got him on one already. Bottom rail? Not nice.
Wow.
Oh, better than I thought. Very nice.
Pinpoint precision.
I was going to get it at 5. Here's he coming straight back. Yeah, he'd have the corner on the side. That was good.
Brought back to where he stands.
Yeah, I would think so. Don't stand the rail.
Does he go into the, what is that? Is that the 7?
That's the 7.
He might use the 7 as a stopper ball.
I think if he hits, I think he's going to shoot in the corner. I think if he shoots it, catch the 7, he's catching it so far off center. The ball's going up table. Nope, you were right. Very nice. I thought he was getting it so thin.
Yeah, I mean, he's at the table. He could see the angle he's getting.
And he hit a good look at it.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to do much with it.
Yeah, he could almost just pull it back a couple inches.
Yeah. You know, we haven't done Kevin Gabon's matches today.
Oh, okay. He's always fun to watch.
He's here, 3-2. Yeah, he's won this tournament here a couple times. I heard he was, they said he was engaged.
Oh, good
for him. I saw his fiance here then, if that's the case. She's in the tournament.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Does
he have enough angle to just like stun it up above the 9?
I think he's
Or
going to stun it. I was thinking putting the side where he's standing if it's a tiny angle. Yeah, more
got up top.
Yeah, very nice.
That's a beauty.
7-6.
He moves around the table really nicely. The other guy has to be pretty good to be tied with him.
Whoa.
Boy, oh boy.
Rubbed his feet on that one. You know, the loser bracket, they're only going 7.
Yeah, that's his usual formula.
Yeah, I guess we haven't seen any losers matches yet. Or we haven't been notified.
Yeah.
They got the playing time. More than playing each match. That's different. Seven, 6.
Let's see how he's breaking with that bad shoulder.
No, I don't see anything go in. If he rolls the forward on that, will we have the 2?
Does he have angle where he's heading down toward the 4? He got close to that 4. Right?
It's a 5.
Or 5, sorry. Oh yeah, you said they're the right colors now.
Yeah. You missed it.
Oh. Table 8 wouldn't have took that.
Nope, table should take that.
This one looks like it's already done, right? So it's got tightened a little bit.
It looks pretty blue.
Yeah, it does.
I don't see any orange spots on it. Look at the different shade of blue on this one. I don't see any orange spots.
He doesn't have any spring in his step. You notice that?
Oh, Bob?
The big guy.
Oh, the big. No, he looks miserable.
Not a lot of spring.
Yeah. See. Think you'll have to wait at 7-9 at some point?
Yes.
Because I don't see any easy way to get in there and break it up.
Play safe on it,
Yeah.
It looks a little bit tough to manipulate it. We can't go overhead to see how much space is there.
Yeah. I can't even get the handle right.
Does it look like you could manipulate that one? It looks tough to me. The 7-9 I'm talking about.
I don't know, Brian. I don't think it's too close to play the combination.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might try to break it up right here, though.
That would be
It hits some speed to get it through down here.
that would be a good idea.
As long as he doesn't get behind that 8, I think he'll be fine.
He's agreeing with you, Bob.
Missed it, but
That was a great try.
You're gonna go for the cross side?
What's the safety?
Only safety actually is bank the 7 out about 2 feet. Let the cue ball go up to the top of the table. Yeah, Cliff, chicken's in the house.
What's happening?
He's spending the 7 up, which is, wow, how nice did he hit that, Brian? Hit that really nice.
Yeah. Do I still have this? Yeah, you control that cue ball beautiful. Like I said, we give You give booms. Where'd the boom go?
You went to a different table.
How did I go to a different
Yeah,
table?
table 3.
How'd that happen? I wasn't even touching the tables. That's all I wanted to do. Give the man a boom. A little tough because it's out in space. A little tough to make that hit. I think I'd come at it 2 rails.
Yeah, that way you have a little bit, shouldn't want to let it scratch too much. Pretty hard. But he's hit a lot softer. But he might have made it.
Look at this guy. Keep shooting.
You think that goes by the 9?
I do. That wouldn't be good enough for Brian Merrick, though. He'd push the cue ball through to the 9.
Actually, I was thinking the same thing. He could do that.
If it did, yeah,
leave the 8
send the 8 up table.
yeah.
Oh, it didn't go past.
Oh, look at that. Is that 8 can reach? No.
Yeah, you could have done the 2-way safety
The other way.
and try to plow the 9 in. Yep. I did that with a top like a 1 o'clock or 11 o'clock ball, the way they were sitting. Yeah, it's a chicken fingers, Cliff, of course.
Oh, boy. I think it was going to make it.
Jack Bob grabs another one.
First one on the hill.
Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. We appreciate you spending your Saturday with us. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, sitting here with Bobby Hunt, and you are watching the Shark Stream at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. And this is Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast Tour. Please share it out. Let your friends know that this is going on. We'd appreciate more company.
He's not hitting very hard.
No, he's not. You can tell he's got an abbreviated break.
Push, probably. I don't see where you can push. I think I'd push to a kick shot.
For a jump, you could push it behind the 2-9.
They don't use jump cues.
Oh, right. You can use your break cue. Yeah, you can use your break cue. That would be a terrible one to jump from behind the 2.
Yeah, no. Gonna kick at it now. Anyone bother me, please?
But not too bad. I think he's got a pretty easy return safe if he doesn't want to shoot. He can get that cue ball over by the 7-8, I believe.
You can just put the 1 back there behind
or the 1.
Yeah. Do it for a shot.
He's got cover.
Like,
Wait, it's tempting if you had a good shoulder to swerve this.
he was showing me he couldn't even lift his arm above his head.
That would probably be a killer motion, swerving this, right? You're gonna try to come underneath it?
Can he hit it? Is he aiming at it?
Gotta watch out for a scratch if he comes under it. Full.
Yeah.
He had it. He had it.
He's gonna do that 4-ball. Yeah. You don't usually see Bob taking this much time. I would think he's going to go forward with, with a running English. Let him run that right at that 3-ball. What a nice shot.
He speared that one.
That really was great. Showman going to do it again. Great shot. I think right now you got to try to draw it up to the 7 or behind it. Behind the 7 being the better. Easy safe though.
Yeah, you should have him locked on that 7, right?
It looks like it. He's right-handed.
Boy, I'd almost shoot that from the side of the table. It's hard to get to that ball. Lucas would just jump up there and do his left hand.
And that would be good. Look at the cue ball.
Wow. Wow.
That might be a game winner right there. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with this hit. Does he have angle?
He must have.
I miss seeing that overhead. He did.
Hit it easily.
Look at this. Look at this nice return. Look at this.
Can't tell, but it looks like he turned it around.
I think Bob's got the cut on it. If he wants to try. If he does try to put the cut on it, he's going to come 2 rails back underneath the 5/8.
Yeah.
I think you go in on this. Yeah.
I'd be ashamed. Go 2 rails back here.
Yeah. Pocket speed and.
He missed the whole ball.
Yeah, he was. Well, that tells me he was going for it.
Yeah.
Because it was a really super thin hit. Well, that guy made a great kick hit that kept him alive in this. Because, like you said, when he was buried behind that ball up top, looked like that was the end of the rack for him.
Yeah, I thought so.
You made a good hit.
This has to get good on the 5 here.
There's a lot of value in your kick shots.
Side, didn't he?
I know you hate that.
Well,
he could actually play the corner.
Right now, he's going to play the corner.
Yeah. Wasn't what he was intending, though.
He's not rushing.
He left himself a decent angle.
Looks pretty good right here. 8-7 of him breaking. That's going to be almost even money.
Goes right across for the straight in shot.
He missed.
He didn't get it.
Wow. That was.
Did he rush that shot a little?
Oh, he just forfeited.
He conceded that.
Yeah.
What's the score?
Conceded.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
Okay.
I was on the hill.
I was going to say, because you're going to cost you another game. It didn't matter. All right, where was Jeremy?
Jeremy was up there in the right corner, I think. 3? Is that where he was? I can't tell. Can't you scroll this? As Susie and Vinny.
See that?
I see it punching every now and then.
There.
Just scroll this up.
Finally.
Kevin Guimond, 4-3. Kevin's always good.
What table?
Table 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Table 15, match number 1.
There he is. Sit down.
Yep. Who's it, this gentleman shooting? Gomes. Gomes.
Oh, I know Pete.
Where's he from?
He used to come in all the time over at the he's a good shooter. He used to come in over at the Blue Cube.
Hmm.
Did he just make that kick shot?
Yeah, he did. Lance is Bruce Whitby at home.
That's funny.
Lance, he quit gambling when he stopped drinking. I believe his heart was his drinking. Now he's in it. About as big as they come.
Tell us how you really feel, Bob.
Wouldn't bet this tournament's going on right now. He's going to ask me why he didn't know about it. I think I should tell him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're the notifier in chief.
Yeah. This one, even if it makes a good hit, he's going to open up at 4-5. Oh, wow.
He's going to go for the second one.
Yeah, well. It's a sad day, Lance said. Hey, Lance, he was playing a set for $20 recently, and he got a backer. Oh, he hit that horrible.
Yeah, Pete's got that ball.
Yeah. I would have someone watching this hit, because I would be playing it rail first. What do I do? Now what?
Does he have that?
It doesn't go anywhere. I assume that.
Straight in.
Huh?
Straight in.
What's straight in?
Am I looking at the wrong ball?
Apparently.
Up the rail.
Look at the orange ball in the middle.
Oh, oh, shit.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Brian.
Yeah, the order's reversed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's on the orange ball.
Okay, I was right.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought maybe that other one was read it wrong. Yeah, that's the 7. That I don't know what he was trying to do.
Leave him long.
Well, he did. He took care of that. Left the cue ball right on the rail. Yeah.
Just cinch this, and you should be good to go.
And he hit it good. Nice shot.
I have to pull this back a little bit.
I would.
And stay off the rail.
Tough enough. That hit it good. I believe he's. Never mind. Wait a minute. He's playing with a Cusack.
Boy, he had the cue. Perfect. Yeah, Pete's a nice kid. Used to go over to Blue Cube. We used to have good times over there. I've seen him once in a while over at playing the Masters over at Shooters.
Oh.
But where he plays out of, I'm not sure. Looks like he had perfect angle to jump up top of the 9 ball. Same pocket as the 8.
He's gonna just. I would be trying to hit the 9, but if not, I have trouble. He missed it. I mean, I thought he would draw it into that 9.
I thought he would stun above it. I thought he had that angle. He's got a tough shot here. He cut.
I don't know.
So, tough break.
Play. By the end of it.
That was very unfortunate.
We just changed tables.
And I don't know why that happened.
I don't know. You're on table 3, though.
Mm-hmm. Where were we?
I think we're on 14.
15.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's right in front of me. I don't know why I changed tables. A G on this shirt.
Yeah, he's had that shirt for a while. Mr. G.
In fact, he got in the Hall of Fame recently.
Oh, right, yeah.
Anybody had that shirt on? You know, I've seen him wear it.
Once he sent it to the dry cleaner. We got
Scratched. One. The 1-2 might be one of the toughest parts.
He's not thinking about the 9, is he?
No, you have to.
Why is he stand? Oh, okay.
I'd rather see him over farther.
Thinking if I'm a right-hander, I just go walk up the side of the table.
Get a little closer.
And just because you have angle, you can create angle.
Yeah. Ain't that good.
Yeah, but yes,
it wasn't necessary.
No.
Now let's see. So is that that's a 5 near the side, right? So the 4 is right here in front of us. Okay. Hope they'll stick with these colors for a while.
Yeah, they had them like that for like the first 100 years. Don't know why they changed, really.
Three rails again, huh? I struggled to get back. Look how far he went past.
Yeah, oh yeah, he went 3-4 feet past.
Yeah. Now let's see him draw this ball. Nice stroke. A nice stroke.
He got there.
Certainly did. That was a nice shot.
It almost looks like he'll be draw within 1.
That plays pretty good. the restaurant. Okay.
All right. Well, you got me by myself. The chicken went to take a break. That was a very nice break. The one, well, spoke too soon. He might have a little problem getting on that 7, though. I'm sorry, on that 3 ball. 3, that's tough. Unless he settles for a bank shot. And 1, 2. I think he would have liked to have not had this angle. But he would have gone farther. And yeah, this is tough. I guess he must have. Nah, I went too far. But he was playing for the bank. Hey, this isn't a hard cross side from here. Yeah, but I'd probably play safe. Maybe run the 3 into the 4 and draw the cue back here to the short rail. No, I think he's going for the bank shot. Pretty good. Nope, sorry. Fix this rack. Doesn't scratch. That was pretty good. No, that's nice. I think you have to play the 5 where he's standing here because he's almost straight on that 4. Real problem because got a stretch so far. The actual shot itself, he shouldn't have any issue with. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to tie this up at 5-5. By 5. Oh. It's like everybody plays good these days. Yeah, this gentleman breaks. Nice power, very nice. Lost the cue ball, but boy, this might be it. I was thinking it might have played. Might be able to play a 1-9, but I think that 7 might have blocked that shot. He's going to put him behind the 8, I assume. Watch that people. Like, go straight, make it. I don't know if he can get out of the scratch. It's a tough shot from that distance with speed. No, he didn't scratch. Only good thing we can say about it. Fairly easy safe, he can leave, but that was a nice stroke anyhow. He put the tube out on the 7 and tried to get the cube up there behind the 4 and the 8. Doesn't look like it needs much. Hey, nice run out, the nice rack. Pete did.
Oh, okay.
To knot it up. Lance thinks it's funny that Bruce is a net.
I think it's funny and tragic at the same time.
Yeah. He's lucky Larry's not here to see it.
Well, he just played a pretty good safety.
That looks pretty good.
Assuming he can't swerve this, the cue ball tried to squeak out.
Yeah, did he?
I think he's got to go down table. Does he go around the 8 ball?
Maybe 8 and a 6. What it looks like, Brian.
Little pick up the second rail.
Be right before the side.
Right before the side. Oh,
hit it pretty good.
Nice.
So.
Yeah.
The guy Pete played a very nice safe on him.
Sure.
Pete's from around New Haven area?
I would say, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was pretty local to the Blue Cube, to Milford.
Is he trying to get him on 3?
He's going to roll right up on the 8.
I don't know. It looks like that's what he's aiming for. I would think if he's...
Well, it looks like it'll be an easier hit, though, because if he had to go down table for it, there's less traffic to go work around.
Well, I would, if I was thinking about getting him on 3 now, I'd make the 2 and play the safe off the next ball.
Right. Yeah, I agree. You have a lot of congestion around the 3 you can work with.
Yeah, you got a lot down there. And it's not... I don't know, unless he can lay it right on that 7, maybe.
Does he not think he can get on the 3 to run out?
Yeah, like he's got half a table. Doesn't have to make it to get out. Just get a good view of it. This will get him there. Hit it too hard. Maybe not.
Maybe gets the bounce.
Maybe perfect. Very nice. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
That's the 4 right in front of him, I think, right?
I believe it is, yeah. He just has to avoid the 8.
Three, 4, 5 ball right the other way.
But he went down all the way.
He's got to hold it for that next 5 ball.
Did he play inside, or does he just go around?
I don't think you can go around. It looks to me like it's too thin a cut. I'd be trying to do with that inside, a dead spin.
Yeah, I think that's what he's got going here.
He's going around. Yeah, I didn't think he'd get enough power in that shot.
I like that kick in me. He might have got it. Wait, no, he got it. Oh, he's on 2.
Yeah, he just announced it.
Boy, that was a sloppy leave on getting the guy on 2. Got to come with a shot. It's better than kicking at it. But he played to the other corner. But he played the other way.
He's got to get out here.
He makes the 1. Looks like, I mean, the 5. Looks like he's going to be pretty good on the 6 unless he crushes it. He looked like the whole middle of the table's wide open. Listen to give me this first shot.
He's putting a little left on it.
Well, it worked.
That gets him a side pocket.
If he gets a bounce behind that 9.
It gets him.
Wow. Big old fortune, I think.
Wow. Just barely.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get him behind that ball.
Lucky.
I think that's what Kevin's thinking right now.
Got to go forward, I guess, past the side pocket.
I think he's shooting it in the side.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why would you do that? The 8 was right in the way. Shows he didn't have much confidence in the long shot.
Or he felt like he was cramped too much on the 9 ball, right?
Maybe it was. Yeah, Kevin's not going to get shaken up.
Oh no, no, he's seen this before.
Yeah. Nice and smooth.
Very smooth operator.
Yeah. Took a lead.
Kevin goes up 6-5.
Yeah, 6-5.
Okay, back to the live action. Kevin Guimond breaking 6-5.
Wow. Barely hit him. Made 2.
1 minute went in the side, right?
Yeah, 1 went in the side, 1 went in the corner.
This is a pretty good looking break.
Yeah. Can he get to
Does he have the 2 ball?
That's what you're gonna do with the 2.
You gonna roll down Karam the 8? Or is that the 4?
Oh, mine was wondering. Oh, he cut it right in.
Combo, nice.
He did so good it caused him a problem. That was a nice shot. So the Sheik was on the shack. Yeah.
Was he playing?
Yeah. No. He was talking earlier.
Okay.
Said he was going to stop in today.
Oh, good.
We haven't seen him in a long. Oh boy.
Hung that one up.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see that. And he said he was going to stop in, but I haven't seen him in months.
Yeah. Pete, if you want to keep up with this tough opponent, you got to get out here.
Surprised we don't see Sean here. Dixon.
He might be working. Never understand that. The whole concept where people have to sometimes go to work.
I never minded the idea of working.
I understand.
The problem I have is you got to be there every day, and you can't promise that. You know.
Yeah. Remember that one job you had in Vietnam? They wanted you every day, right?
Yeah.
That was an everyday commitment.
They had me every day.
Yeah.
watched a movie about Vietnam yesterday.
Oh, did you?
First time in years.
Oh boy.
And I was very uncomfortable. I don't think I'm gonna do that again for a while.
Gave you the EBGB a little bit.
Yeah, it was Hamburg Hill.
Oh, who was in it? Anybody I know? Oh man, he got on the 8th, didn't
He might have got lucky inside.
It might go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not happy. Kevin wants to know how many referees do I need.
It looks almost perfect, but can't tell.
How you get good on the 9? You can't follow it.
Yeah, Bruce could follow that.
Oh, well, of course, Bruce could.
It would go 9 feet forward. I swear, it was a legal spot.
He would have it straight and no problem at all. Pete is mad at himself. You had to just shake that off.
Yeah.
Is there a safety?
Well, yeah, you can thin it right, leave it up by the nameplate, leave the 7 somewhere around the spot.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a safe where you can, lock him up, but you can make it tough. Gotta be careful of you scratching off hitting a side point.
I think he thinks it goes.
Oh,
and is he gonna play short side on the 9?
I think he's
hit
it pretty good, but
now what?
See how he hit it with inside.
Nice.
It caught the rail going in and came right.
Hold on,
That's the best. You're right. That was the best shot of the match. Watch how it doesn't ever hit the 9.
Phenomenal.
Look, it is beautiful. That might have been the best shot of the match.
That really was great.
You're back on Susie Wong again.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. So when you go to instant replay, it just shakes you off your table. You get one of them. I'm going to give him 2. That was phenomenal.
Best shot of the match.
Nice going, Pete.
The worst position, but the best shot.
Yeah, yeah. You should have never been in that unfortunate position. He knew what to do.
6-6. Pete doesn't even have a Fargo rating.
Who needs Pete Genovese? We got the other Pete G.
Pete Genovese is a man. Trying to think of something funny.
He's dead to us.
He's dead to us now.
That's pretty
He's dead. Speaking up, though. Mr. White.
Another one that's kind of dead to us. Why aren't you over here, Cliff? They have beer.
Beer, and I told him last time I'd take half his entrance fee.
There you go. Yeah, you should be playing in this.
I would have taken a piece, though.
I would take a piece of it, too.
Yeah, $10, $20.
I'd do like 4.
$4?
Yeah. Maybe 3.
Well, he plays good enough to play half this field.
Yeah, I think so. You got a golden break. Is that what happened there?
Oh, I forget. I never looked for it. Oh, my God. Did that give him 7 or is he on 8?
Yeah, let me tell you something with Kevin Guimond. He'll never get that same break again, ever, in history. He's ahead 7-6. You have to figure Kevin be one of the favorites to win.
I was thinking.
Who do you think?
I think it was
Kevin. You got Frankie, Lucas, of course.
Lucas, Jeremy.
Even your guy from New York,
Jesse. I think Jeffy. Yeah,
Jesse finished pretty high last time they played here. He was in the top 4.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
I think there's like 5 guys that I think 6 guys would be.
Is Rob's not playing, is he?
Sayersa? Oh no, none of the locals are playing. Lucas the only one, which I don't understand.
Ashley must have been working.
Yes, she was. I'd say if she wanted to play, I would have taken her. No, I'd take a third or a quarter if she needed to have sponsors. Played pretty good the other night.
Yes, she was. Yes, indeed.
I bet it's killing her right now that she's working and not doing this.
You know she's got it on her phone. You know she's checking in.
Oh, yeah, well, if you want Ashley, hello.
Yeah, if you could hear us, Ashley, how you doing? Hello. Don't work too hard. Well, Kevin knows he's got a tiger by the tail now.
Yeah, he's losing. Cliff said something too. I would think he just cut it back and leave the cue ball up here. Might even be better than I thought.
You got your honeydew list again, Cliff, on Saturday? You get those Saturday honeydew. He has to fix the leaking faucet and the squeaky stair.
Yeah, I give that list to Colleen.
And I know you do. You're not joking. It's true.
Chicken's going to donate 4. I'll take it. Oh, I'll chip in next time if you want to play.
Oh, yeah.
Billy, too.
Absolutely.
Shame he left like he did.
That'd be like the cheapest time I put Billy in.
Since I walked in, he was going in 5 minutes.
That's too bad he didn't have a collar shirt.
Yeah, the guy was sitting there saying, I got a collar shirt. Tante. So
Yeah.
I could have given a collar shirt. But he left so fast. I said hi, and then he was gone. And I thought he was going to do this this afternoon. Well, let's see. I can't tell, but I think he got him, Brian.
4 balls. Looks like it's dead in a way.
Yeah.
Tricky to hit the ball, really.
Looks like he gets it a long way else, so I guess he can kick it. I like the one pocket.
Right after the side pocket.
No, the other corner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we had the whole ball.
Wow.
I mean, that's look kind of foolish.
Well, obviously, when they're at the table, they could see a little different angle than we can. We're limited to one angle.
We don't have to straight above. Oh, we have it on
no
8 and
overheads,
4.
only 8 and 4, yeah.
I don't think he can make it, but I didn't think he could hit the last one. He shot it right in. Came in right at it? I think so. It's safe. Oh boy.
Kevin's licking his chops.
All the pressure's on Kevin. You don't want Pete to get to the hill. Mr. G. Oh, what's he trying to take so long for? For the corner. Can he hold this? Hit it soft enough to hold it for the 4?
Looks like it.
If he can, then 5 shouldn't
What's
be
he
the
doing?
problem.
Yeah, with the 5.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If he can hold it, then that looks pretty good. Go into it maybe if he has to a little bit. Guess he's not going to shoot too quick.
Looks like a stop shot, right?
I think so. Yeah. Took a while to get to it, though.
Oh, he's waiting for the other guy.
Oh.
That's what it was. He was yielding to the next table.
You're right.
All right, so
roll it and get to 6.
And side pocket.
Yes, so.
Much easier landing strip the other way. Play the corner, right? Yeah.
I'd just be making sure I roll it in the side and settle for anything.
He's not going to brush the 7, is he?
If he does, it's just barely. Oh, he had a full.
Okay, all right.
Now, does he have a straight draw where he can get back for the 8?
Looks like he'll hit the long rail.
And I think
which is not bad, right?
He's got a powerful stroke, too.
He's got a super powerful stroke. Yeah, he'd like to brush that long rail and
not
be
left on it.
Just don't get too much. Well, he didn't get too much.
No, he's in good shape.
Mm.
Again, he might be looking at a side pocket. I wouldn't want it. I can't see from the angle we have how easy that side is. Meanwhile, he did.
It's perfect.
Oh, he's perfect. Okay. Played it on this side.
He's going to tie him at 7.
We got action, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a good match.
Nice shot.
Very nice.
Holmes is looking in the pockets for balls. Forgetting we got a ball return. It's only the 14th rack. I do stuff like that all the time.
I like drop pockets better.
Yeah.
Especially if you like play one pocket.
I like the sound of them.
I like the sound. I like the fact that you can't steal.
Yeah, well, there you go.
It's pretty obvious if I take a ball out of your pocket.
Yeah.
And once again, half speed. Nothing in a slipper. Push it. Yeah, I think you got to shoot this. Because you got automatic position if you make it. He went a little farther than I thought.
Yeah.
But, if you got a shot and you don't have full position, it makes you a lot easier. Still not a great shot, but how many times you tell the guy to shoot, he makes it.
I don't like daring Kevin too much.
No, he can play. Where's Carl?
What's happening, Carl Bard?
Hey, how you doing, Carl? Yeah, the tables are nice, Carl. Nice cut. He had a perfect. And now he's got a little trouble. I don't know if he can make it inside and hold it for the 2.
Oh, you're talking about here at Yale, right? Nice shot.
That is a really nice shot.
Yeah, he could bear down.
You got to keep coming with him. Yeah. Keep coming with him, too. You're going to try to hold it and shoot inside and hold it? Or shoot in the corner and go into it? Looks like he's aiming to go in the corner.
Yep, corner. Oh, no, he's measuring the side. No, it was corner. And he missed it.
Looks like he played safe.
Yeah.
He missed that by a diamond.
Yeah, he wouldn't miss it by that much.
Very nice.
Good play.
Yes, it was. Let's see, can he get to that long rail on the left?
Nope.
No, boy.
That's a skinny window he has going this way. You got to come just before the side with a lot of spin.
I'd have a real loose wrist on this shot.
Yep.
Hit it hard.
Yeah. Yeah,
that was one of those, you gotta let the spin carry it.
Exactly. If you hit it slow with that spin, the spin has a much better chance of grabbing. And especially with these tables,
new felt.
They got the new cloth, or they're slippery, or
that was a big mistake. I think this goes back to that bad push out.
Yep. There's usually consequences at this level.
Yeah. Table 8, Carl, I think is still going to be 4 inches, but all the rest will be 4.5. Yeah, how the league players will enjoy that. Just roll it in. One thing he doesn't want, don't be straight. But you almost never want to be straight anyhow.
Only on the 9 ball.
Yeah.
And he's a bit straight.
A little straighter than you want it.
He's either going to go forward 2 rails and out, or he'll draw back.
as long as he could draw it to the short rail and then long rail.
I'd go forward probably here. You don't have to hit it quite as hard.
Yeah.
And settle for shoot. I'd shoot it in the corner by the 8.
I think the corner would be a good shot.
You know, he hit it so hard. And he hit it good.
Then he's going for the side.
Very nice. Seems to be how 9 balls played these days. They use the side way more than we used to. Got to the hill. Oh, it's getting to the hill.
Well, I think he was always supposed to win, but Pete had him.
Yeah,
he absolutely had him.
It's 6-5.
Yeah, he had him where he could have took him down.
Yeah, he had a chance to get to the hill first.
Yeah, you got to play really, really good pool to beat a guy like him. I mean, he's that good, and he's got all kinds of experience. Like you said earlier, he doesn't get rattled. He's seen it all.
That was what was wrong? Oh,
and this is what we both hate.
Shots.
You got the top third of the ball to work with. So hyper focus, and you should be okay.
We got to the
You saw Ashley with that same shot the other night.
Oh,
lose the set. Okay. Kevin Guimond on the hill.
Kevin broke himself last time. It worked great.
Yeah, he went like
flying in that
half
pocket.
speed, quarter, maybe.
Well, he got a bad, unlucky brush, but the safe is so simple.
Let the cue ball come down here.
Actually, I'm thinking I'd go off the other side of the one, so put the cue ball behind the 2-8. If he can nestle in there, I don't see any way he can make a hit. See what I mean?
Oh yeah.
If he could do it.
That's federal penitentiary up there.
He was kind of looking at it your way, so this is a great way if you get it in there.
Get out of there.
He wanted it up.
He was heading down there.
Yeah. Well, the 5, is it in the way? But he wanted it on that too, so he couldn't do this.
Yeah, he wanted him shooting backwards off rails. These aren't simple, but he's probably an 80%er to make a hit here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect. Oh,
Just nipped it.
Leave anything.
No, he didn't leave. Must be tempted to bank this cross corner at a speed where if you miss it, which you're probably going to miss it, you can leave it halfway on the rail. Let the cue ball release down here.
As long as it doesn't hang up, it should be good. That's what he shot.
Yeah, I like that. And you end up with cover.
Yep.
Close. Now Pete can put the cover on him here with is that the 5 ball?
Yeah.
It'd be nice if he could slide over to those penitentiary balls, but I don't think you can.
I think put the only negative in this one is the one could be near the 9 when it's done.
Well, yeah, that's
all I do.
Very
true. The other side.
Wow, was he trying to make it?
I don't know.
Look at this.
Well, I think he left him the whole ball.
He's got the 9.5 inch, 9.5 foot shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got to get all the way back down for the 2, right? Oh, it's up. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think that's
yeah.
next to the 8. I think he goes for the bank shot.
He wants to go in on it.
It's 8-7. I'd be very careful.
He'd like to not touch the 8.
Just like that. He might even have gone a little too far.
Boy,
Can he make that hole? Cliff, the tournament's going into tomorrow, as far as I know. Oh, I think it's over, Brian.
Looks like it's turned out the lights.
He does
Remember anybody out there? Remember Dandy Don Meredith? If you turn out the lights, the party's over.
But never mind.
Disregard.
Don't listen to Brian. Sharked him. Got away with it too. It looks like. I don't know why.
Balls in the way.
Why he would hit it that hard? No, he didn't have to.
Oh.
See at a window?
It's simple. Either swerve it,
Yeah. It's not to think
window
about.
it, or go up top to the kick shot. Looks like plan 3. Not a hard make.
No, one pocket shot.
Yeah, this is like 95% for
You
him.
just got to hit a little firm so it doesn't stay behind that 9.
You'd like to catch the second rail and brush off.
If you could, that'd be great. Oh, you hit that good. Too good.
Too pure.
You gonna get fuel? Yep. Hey, Joanne, how are you?
What's happening, Joanne? Well, he's got to be out here.
Yeah, I would think so. There's nothing bad here. Just get off the rail. Get better with this while we try to find another match to watch after he makes this 9. All right. Stay. We'll be back.
They say.
Okay, everybody, we're back to live action. We've got Vinny Zuniga playing Susie Wong. And Susie's up 6-5. Did I see you practicing with Vinny the other day?
No.
You weren't playing with him. Okay.
I didn't hear what they just called. It's not very clear.
Well, listen, he has the microphone, and then he has his microphonic voice. Like he's screaming into the mic. If he just talks into the mic, it would be clear. It's pretty funny.
Wonder who else he's sending out. Crystal's playing.
Yeah, we got Crystal playing. Yeah. Dedicated.
What a nice shoot Benny made. That's a. You see, hit the replay, Brian. That was a
Might be
great
too late.
shot.
Yeah, that was a spear shot. Just in time.
Look how good he hit that.
Yeah, he did.
Gonna have to adjust. What a shot. Didn't know he had that. Oh, seeing it again? Oh,
No. I was trying to give him a boom here. I'll wait till he shoots.
Yeah, that's the Benny.
Same fella.
Yeah.
He missed it pretty good.
Yeah, I think he got away with it.
He was waving that he was sorry to Susie. Susie's like, I've been saying this for 25 years. You're not sorry at all.
He might be.
Yeah, actually, he is a nice guy.
He's one of the ones
He does.
be.
Yeah, you know what? He might mean it. But he's playing with a Southwest.
I'm sorry?
I bet he's playing with a Southwest. Oh, he's not
getting those anymore. He sold all of his off.
He did.
I don't know if he still gets. He must still be getting the orders every year.
Yeah.
He's supposed to get 2, but I know he doesn't have a Southwest right now.
Wow.
He got married and had a kid.
Oh, that'll knock you out of Southwest stroke. Yeah. That'll put you into production queue land.
Yeah, and I think he has a kid. Oh.
At the end of the day, they figure good enough for Shane, good enough for me.
Well, he beats everyone in the world almost.
She gave him I'm sorry right back.
I mean, she's in trouble. I think he's going to play it up and leave the cube on the back of that 8.
It looks like what he's supposed to do, right?
I think so. It looks like it.
Nice little.
Or is he going to carom? Oh, yeah, I like that. Crystal plays pretty good sometimes.
Yeah. It's not a terribly hard shot. Pick up the second rail.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't need the second rail here, but.
And make sure I hit it is what I make. Can't tell if that 8 ball's in the way at all.
Yeah, actually, not using the second rail is maybe preferable. I can't quite see the angle, but that'll keep you right around there for the 8 ball. Might be better to go the other way and try to make a safety with the 8.
Come the other way where she's standing?
Yeah, go short, shoot short way.
I thought maybe she's on the back of the 8 and couldn't go that way. Because if she
that's possible.
Yeah, I thought she, yeah. But
and he's okay with it?
I know I'm not brilliant. Where's the 9 ball? Never mind.
Right in the middle of the table.
I couldn't find it. I'm looking in every corner.
Oh, listen, yeah.
Yeah, you have an excuse. You're blind.
Yes, I am.
He is one of the nice people who.
Yeah. I'm blind, but even I could see that 9 ball was sitting.
I thought that was cute and I was looking all around. Oh, Will Alley was telling me he drew Lucas next.
Oh, okay.
What a shot.
Wow.
Look how good he got on that 9. Hits a
Wow.
bump. Boom. That was great.
First, we're going to take another look at it. That's a great shot.
That.
That's pure bet right there.
Wow.
Pure.
Wouldn't even dawn on me.
You ever watch him when he first gets the pool and the way he practices?
Yes.
I don't understand it.
No,
It
he's
seems
got
like-
his routine. Yeah.
Why would he? Oh, he was playing for the side. Why else would you come by the rail?
Hey.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about that extended break. We have a good match for you to watch. Dr. Bob Mendezian, and
Against Jesse.
yeah.
And the way Jesse plays. Bob, too. You know, when he first moved to Connecticut back in, God, it had to be the 80s. And I was one of the first, he snookered himself. I was one of the first people he played up here.
You pretty much showed him one pocket, didn't you? You taught him?
I helped him. Yeah,
He helped this game quite a bit.
Yes. The problem I have with Bob, even though he's 65 or whatever he is, he still wants to shoot at everything. Usually you calm down, but
yeah,
can't rein him back.
He's still offensive minded.
Yeah.
Well, he's a confident shooter.
And he's one of those guys, he'll drive 12 hours for a game.
I know firsthand of him playing in games around the clock.
Yeah, he'll go to work the next morning.
The dogs and cows can wait.
Yeah.
Is he still practicing? Is he still?
I think he's working like a part-time.
Okay.
Excuse me. Like, I think someone told me 3-4 days a week. He has to have surgery soon. That'll knock him out for a bit.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier that he's got a shoulder issue, maybe a rotator cuff or something.
That's what he told me.
But you could see that on his break, he's really not busting into them hard.
Yeah,
and it's very short travel with his shoulder.
He said because his whole weight is on the bad shoulder.
Yeah.
Like the setup where we can choose the tables we want to watch.
Yeah.
As opposed, oh boy, Jesse jumped right up. As opposed to the other time we had to do the matches they showed.
Taking whatever they gave us.
I like this.
I think Andy had the best match. Like a few years ago.
Which one?
A couple of years ago. I said he had the best match. He was assigned. One where the girls played for like 4 hours.
Andy, I'm sorry.
I said Andy.
Yeah, the man was a saint that day. And we were a lot of help.
I came around and I looked at him in the booth. He had such a sad sack look on his face.
So I
gave him two thumbs up, and he gave me 2 fingers back as well. They were different ones though. Hopefully they were thumbs.
Only like 3 hours for a race to.
It was
7 or something.
It was just.
And he took it.
It was funny. He took it like a champion.
Pop good.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, good hit. Pop's going to head 4-1.
Got to put a tiny draw on this just to make sure it stays away from pockets. Nice shot. So who was the big? Oh, you said you got here after the Calcutta, or towards the end?
Yeah. Well, they were still finishing it, but I didn't pay attention. I think they had like 5 blind bids, which I've never heard of.
That's a lot of blind bids.
Usually 3 maybe at house. Usually it's 1 or 2. But anyhow, I forgot.
So they snap up? Lucas, Kevin Guimond.
Lucas, yeah, I'm trying to think of
maybe Bob Intention.
Frankie.
Oh, Frankie Hernandez.
Somebody went cheap. They bought themselves. Was it Frankie? Bought himself for $150.
Merrick go cheap.
Yeah.
Why isn't he here? He's probably working.
Frankie bought himself in a Calcutta for $150.
Well, that's reasonable.
I would have given half of that if he plays.
If his game is anywhere near on.
Well, he had that surgery on his eye. He said that should be the last surgery. But I think if he's playing good, he'll never count Frankie out.
Life is good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Not like he's worrying about it. He has to get this win because
no, he's fine.
He's got a brand new Corvette out in the parking lot.
He just built a brand new condo in
oh, nice.
Not Guatemala. I can't think which one. Where are the guys who played at One Ball, One Pocket are from?
Guatemala.
It'll come in. One of those South American
like
countries.
Guama?
Yeah, but I can't think of which. But he got a penthouse he bought top of a.
Oh,
They show pictures of that. And I think he's done well for himself these last 20 years.
for him. Powerful game he had.
Oh, he's one of the biggest breakers. He's
Yeah.
like the Rob Pearsall break.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
just all power.
Cannon, yeah.
Car cost like 110, I think he said. Well, anyhow, let's get back to this here.
Venezuela? Guatemala, Venezuela. It was one of those Central American countries.
Yeah, it'll come in a sec. First met Frankie here. Frankie had. Ginky and I used to go to tournaments together. I don't know what he.
Is he living in one of the boroughs?
Somewhere in New York, he owns some apartments, some houses.
Down the city, yeah.
Yeah, he was like a garbage man, and all the overtime, and he did well.
Yeah, you're down in New York. If you're a garbage man, it's a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
They got some serious union pay.
Yeah. If I ever get a new cue again, I think I gotta get an extender in the bottom. You guys all have them now. They reach everything.
Some guys screw them in and just play, leave them in there.
Yeah, I think that's what his is.
Now he's got to draw back and out. Maybe yes, the angle he can just draw back.
To where he's standing?
Yeah, maybe just right to there.
Can they spin on it?
Yeah. I think he'll hit the two short rails
I would bring John back where I'm
to the long
standing.
rail.
Yeah, let it die off. That's how thin it is. They went straight up the table.
Never found the need for the second rail either.
That was
Good job. The more I commentate, the more I understand there's more than one way to skin a cat.
I would tell people that about one pocket. The way I should have done mean it's right or wrong. There's just options.
Yeah.
You know.
You like to think though most of the time you're thinking of the best odds on.
You try.
And you always have to take into account what your capabilities are. You may be a better jumper, better inside English guy, something like that. Let himself get just perfect here. I know you would have liked him 2 inches more off the cushion.
I was thinking that when it came near
I know.
The shot actually has.
He could at least get at the middle of the ball.
This is going to be a tight one, 4-2.
Yeah, and Bob's got to be thinking how much better he could be doing if his shoulder didn't hurt. It took Bobby and I to put on commentator break to wrestle it out and figure out it was the Dominican Republic. He came up with it.
Yes, that's
where all
a lot of pool action there.
Wow, yeah, we got Guava, we got Rayito. Those two guys alone are keeping the gross national product down there going.
Don't know much about the area. But the pictures Frankie had are beautiful.
Oh, you said that's where he built his condo.
It built it. I think it's like the penthouse view because he had pictures of, like a big outside.
That's not only a beautiful country, but did you notice? That's where the young girl, the teenager from University of Pittsburgh, just went
Oh,
missing.
one just went missing.
That's the Dominican Republic.
Oh.
Yeah. That scandal, whether the boy had any involvement.
Yeah, they said they let him come home. I would have thought he's the biggest person in interest.
He said a wave got him.
He didn't tell anyone till later. She didn't come back.
Yeah, he said he assumed that she got her stuff and left. Wouldn't you have seen her?
Would he have assumed anything if they didn't get him on camera?
It seems suspicious. Yeah,
Yeah.
very.
And they let him come home. I was surprised about that.
Mm-hmm.
And will we extradite if they have to? I don't know if we do. Well, anyhow. So,
My biggest question for that kid, if I had him in front of me, would you give me the 7?
I'd like to see him. He can have to got to come down here for the 4, I believe, right?
He can cover most of the table.
Yeah, he plays with a longer cue. Yeah, after that, longer. Oh no, he's waiting. Thought he snookered him. So that is the 5 up there.
Yeah, and it looks like it goes.
The 3? The 3.
Yeah, can he cut that in?
Got better view than I do. I thought he was snookered.
I think he's got half the ball, which is what he needs.
Yeah. Somebody from Portugal watching.
Hey, thank you for tuning in from Portugal.
Looks like there's over there someplace.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's in Thailand.
Is that where he went?
He put some pictures, and I thought it was Thailand.
Is he buying a bride?
Oh no,
What's he doing up there?
Right down for the 6. You get enough of it? Yeah, tough on himself. And he made his stuff, didn't he?
Yes, sir.
Try to go 3 rails backwards. For 1. On the other hand, if he has the full 6 ball, he could duck. It'd be pretty easy. But I don't think he has the whole 6. This Bob is a shooter.
He's gonna try to cut it in.
I think so.
Did a couple of rails. 3. Oh, he got the point.
Yeah.
To sell out. Like Kenny Rogers, and you said this about him. He's a little too offensive minded sometimes. But you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
I think that was you want to bet your Matt Rack on stuff.
Got to put all your focus on just making this ball, and you should be okay. Pocket speed, unless he wants to shoot the next ball in the other corner. I think he just play pocket speed.
Let's shoot the 8 over here.
Then he'll hit it a little firmer.
But oh boy, he drew it too.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Come out good on the 8.
This is a shot every pool player should have in their arsenal.
I know it comes up in every game.
It really does. You cut this up and just hit below the side pocket and out.
I used to play Bob. Excuse me. This is before COVID.
Mm-hmm.
This was the shot he'd warm up with.
Oh yeah.
He'd get to the pool room. I'd already be there, and he would hit this 3 or 4 times till he made it. Each time they were ready.
3. My goodness.
And you don't know what to say. Is this because his shoulder's out of whack?
I don't know. He said what hurts him is putting the weight on the arm.
Just a speculative theory. He came in pretty hot into that side pocket.
Yeah.
If he missed the side pocket, he was going to bounce out pretty far. Makes me think that maybe he hit it too hard and it didn't. If he hit it a little slower, it would have accepted more of the or grab off of the cloth. Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure he was saying you got to. Definitely Anderson said something. But Billy, what are you gonna do with the Southwest shaft, Billy?
good for you, Billy. Good for you.
Now you gotta buy a Southwest.
Yeah, to plug into it. Yeah.
Is it? Pretty. Oh, they'll probably just leave it now. Oh, here. It's almost 5:45. Brian Brennan's out there at all. Bobby. Brian, if you're out there listening, check in with us if you could. Bob certainly pushed Jesse back into the last 2 racks. Billy wants to resell it. I mean, Tommy was in the pool room today. He doesn't usually come in on Saturdays.
I think he had plans today. I don't think he was going to the. Yeah, I don't think he was going to the room.
And he spoke up a couple hours ago. But I'm just saying,
yeah.
Billy just bought it from him. Oh boy. I don't see any reason Bob doesn't get out this rack. 4-5.
Yeah, a tough time with that purple 4. 4 5.
Something's throwing me off here. 4.
Just stick your head close to the bottom one. I think it's going to be real nice when these are the auxiliary tables, and we're mostly paying attention to 4 and 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this would be great. Yeah. Does that go by?
I guess so.
It sure does. You're going to be tempted to try to get position for this side pocket?
He might, but I wouldn't be. They all seem to like that side. Thank you, Tommy. Well, Bob, I think he played. I think Chicken, he played for the pocket, and he wound up going, ended up right on top of it.
Can he get back? I mean, he's got some length, but that's, well, he's going to have to go over to above the side pocket, right? With a whole lot of spin.
It looks tough, whichever one he does, doesn't it?
Yep. His shoulders in the game.
Yeah, see, now that's where his weight would be on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like anything about this. But he hit it beautiful.
He made it around.
Very nice. Best shot of the match.
Beautiful.
Tommy is saying that Lucas will give the six and out. So you give him a 6 and out.
What happened?
And it breaks on a bucket. Oh. We just change tables on us.
Yep.
That can't be right. 15. What were we watching? We're watching 15. We're not watching this one. 16, I think. What were we watching?
That's what I thought. That's why I just pushed.
Oh, there's Bob.
It's the next one over.
What happened?
In the corner. Every time you do an instant replay, it knocks you off your table. That's what's going on.
But Billy said that Lucas is going to give the 6 and out and the breaks on a bucket. To who? Tommy? That's not to say Lucas won't do it. Just wonder who he's talking about doing it to.
I think you have to try that one, Tommy.
I'm gonna have to play here
just to make sure Lucas got that good.
I haven't seen Lucas play it. Like the first round, that was it today. There's a Lucas offered it to Tommy.
That's what I'm saying. I said you got. I think you have to try that.
How do you not play? What happened? Is Jesse on break? We're going to go on break too until they start again.
Well, it looks like we're getting ready to play again, but I did. Cheap.
All right.
All right, Jesse.
Break is almost over. The orange thing hanging down in the corner.
It's
Got
on
a
the screen. I think it's on the camera. Oh. Sticking out the other room.
Oh, that's never mind.
Whatever that's for. Wasn't much of a break. And where's the two ball? And Jesse got me snookered. It must be right here near his elbow. You know, I'd overcut the 1 and 2 rail, short rail, long rail, and try to put the cue ball back here.
Play safe all the way.
All the way, because you probably. Oh, he did it. Same thing.
He's using this, but he tried to.
Yeah, I would have tried to get all the way down here.
Well, that was
same shot.
That was ambitious.
Where'd it go? I can't see. Oh, he hit it good. Oh, what a mess. Get down here. What's that? Let's look this going to the 15. It looks like.
Yeah, that's it.
For some reason, this is running slow.
I've seen that where it slows down.
And earlier he came in and just like hit one button.
And it fixed that?
Yeah, Brian. He did something while he's sitting there and sped it back up. It's running slow now.
Yeah, as if the game's not slow enough.
Aren't they supposed to like recharge it every 8 hours? Well, we haven't seen Brian or Bob here in a long time.
Yeah, everybody's moving slow, huh?
Yeah, we have the red line too, Cliff. We don't know what it is. Yeah, look at everything's in slow motion. Brian, if you're paying attention,
I'll get him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Red light, but I guess it's on there. Pictures at home too. Oh, that was a nice shot. Nice shot. Look at it.
Is low motion.
I don't know who Lucas to get ready to play. We'll stay in this match mostly, but
yeah, we can go. We can go to 15 for a second just to see. Right after the shot, we'll take a peek.
Oh, it pops up on the screen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could go to that other screen too.
He's jumping with his full cue, the break cue. And I got pretty fortunate there.
Let me do this. This is supposed to clear up this. This is supposed to clear up the slow.
Okay. Is Lucas? Have they started? You warming up still?
Gives himself a game.
I do think it's sped up a little bit.
Yeah. Now I'll go back to 16.
Yeah. It will be where we will be going to Lucas's match when this is done. Engine match. He's playing Will Alley. Can you get behind it at all? Get a rail first for the inside, just snooker him right there. Yeah, he did. Very nice. Came out nice. Look into it a little bit. That's it.
Good try, but the key thing there would be to get past the side pocket.
Yeah, that would have been huge. Thanks, Cliff.
I think Bob can get out now.
Yeah, the four is over here. Yeah, it should be. It's a little tougher to get on the 3 to get to the 6. I mean, the 5 to get to the 6. He doesn't want to be short. Let's go down the table. Oh, that was really nice.
The way he was able to go into that 8-ball.
Held him for the 6. Very nice shot.
He wants to create a little bit of angle here.
Yeah, something. Get off that rail. Got a little angle.
He feels confident, almost like to play rail first. But he might have enough to go forward into the long rail and out just a tiny bit.
I think if he went rail first now, he'd have to wait for the 9 and the 8, same pocket.
Yeah.
Made it go a lot longer.
He played that just right. Yep. He will not get stuck on the rail.
Six 3.
I'm sure these guys have run into each other a few times before. Here's something I forgot about doing all day. Here's a word from our main sponsor, McDermott Hughes.
Haven't seen him in hours.
Hours.
How about Brian Brennan? Have you seen him?
Brian left. I know he left.
Time for me to retire. I'm done with shafts. Good shot. I assume that 6 must clear. Does that go by the 7?
Oh.
Good go. You shoot the 4 and spin into it, or?
Yeah, that might
be tough.
He's hitting it kind of skinny.
Yeah, and the 9 is huge.
An easy safety if he wants it.
Yeah. Go like a one pocket shot. Oh, we overcut it. Like a one pocket shot. Hit it 2 rails up there. Well,
I'm thinking he might have done that on purpose, that overcut.
Another way of playing safe.
Yeah, he's going to find yet another way of playing safe, though, when Jesse's done.
What he's doing here. Yeah.
That was a good play.
That looks good, yeah. Okay. Got a masse around that?
He's going swerve.
But he hit it. That 6 or 7 is still ugly.
I think Jesse gets this right on the side.
But getting that 6 or 7. Mm-hmm. Let's see how he's going to fix that problem. What if you get tough enough just to make this?
This table, does it look to you like it's got new cloth or no? I think it looks like it may not.
I don't see the worn spots. You know where they break from.
Yeah, the burn marks.
Yeah.
Can he go into this now, or is the 9 in the way?
I think he's going to try. That was the problem.
9 was in the way.
Yep. Look at 4. I'm at 6, 7, 9, Brian. 7 looks like it's dead off the 9.
It really does.
It sure looks good on the monitor.
It looks possible. He's eyeballing it.
Yeah, it must be.
Might even get a lucky 9 out of it. But yeah, that looks like it might go into the 9.
So let's see. Yeah.
Good call, Bob. That was great.
Well, now he's got with another good shot.
That red line just appeared.
Did it go away for a while?
Yeah, it was going.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. Tuck it up and around that 9. He didn't just stick, Brian.
Boy, he sure made that look nice, didn't he?
He did beautiful.
You're almost making enough money to get a stick. Why don't you go ahead and break loose on some of that?
For his side.
Yeah, and he's making it really tough on himself.
I think the only 2 cues I would buy would be the Armbrugi,
yeah,
or a Southwest.
I just talked to Baron Brugge. I tried to get him on a Merry Widow.
Oh.
Yeah, he said, honestly, wow. Slow down.
Look at that.
Slow down. It wouldn't stop.
You can see it wouldn't stop.
It wouldn't stop.
That's gonna be huge.
Are you kidding me? And this all comes from playing for the side pocket on his last position ball for the 9. Play for the corners. Yeah, much better chance.
What happened here?
We got knocked off again.
6-0, Jeremy. So
is that true?
That's what I saw.
Let me go to 15 for a second.
He's not on 15.
Sorry.
What number he was on?
Just want to see if this gets rid of that red. No.
Well, I don't see this is a tough rack. One doesn't go anywhere. The two's down there by the 9. The 2 might be in a position to carry him the 9 too.
I'm gonna say something. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was just gonna say something off the record.
You take this.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I think Jesse conceded that last match, last game.
Oh, that's you're not supposed to do that.
No.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I understand it.
Bob's never gonna bother him.
It's ecstatic he won.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No concessions on the Bob Zuglin Joss Northeast Tour.
Well, Jesse made a good hit.
That was a great shot. Yeah.
What can he do here, though? I'd be shooting the right side of the 2, drawing the cue ball behind that. The 8 and the 5 are right there. Cue ball's gonna, yeah, that's you can see a little further back like that.
That's pretty good.
Yep. It's pretty good. Oh boy. But once you get open, it's gonna be a tough little run. Yeah, Lucas's match. I haven't seen Will shoot. Oh. You got once you start drawing some lines.
And we're over 2. Plus, I got a skinnier target now. Look how small the table is on this new monitor setup.
But 4-7, I get. Boy, he should never hit that ball. Can the 4 go, or we have to play the 4-7 combination?
It was.
Very nice, Brian.
All right, Andy. I still got it. Oh, I hope they still have a clear button. Make that crap go away.
He played for the side, came up short.
And for the corner, looks just fine.
Yeah, he's been for the side. Andy liked it. Back and forth. Oh, Lucas in the way. Again. Gotta do show up. Oh, was more?
Well, that was just it, but
Kind of hit that badly. Yeah, Brian, he came out in the middle. Shorter, he could have. foot short, half a foot short.
You still thinking about cutting it down or safe?
I don't know. I think he's looking at banking it. That's frustration if he goes for the bank. Insult to injury.
With the wild 9.
Oh, he won. That's right.
With the
He
wild
won.
9.
Yeah. Jesse.
Jesse says, I'm sorry, but not really sorry.
He probably thinks he had one coming.
Bob says, all right, let me just rack them for you. We work the shoulder on these 9 balls. Bank shots, you know, I'm a fan of banking. And the way he was addressing that ball, those are really hard to make when you're leaning across the whole table and you're that close to the object.
Yeah.
And it's offset. It's not laying.
I think he's trying to make a shot out.
Your perspective is tough. It's really tough. You'd almost rather be, I mean, you would definitely rather be shooting it from the other side of the table. Then you could see more what you're doing. Because he missed it by a lot.
Oh, yeah. He had to miss it. Bank it up there.
But then he had the timing shot. That's what was working for him.
I think we're going to get to see Lucas and them play very much.
But when Lucas gets swinging it good, he gets through him fast. Thank you again, everybody, for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, sitting here with Bobby Hunt. You're watching the Shark Stream at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. This is Mike Zuglin's Josh Northeast Tour.
Oh, you know, I hate to scratch on a break anyhow, but when you're not doing anything with the break, not hitting it that hard, then you really hate the scratch. I think Cliff said the red line went away before when you cleared your red.
Yeah, it's gone now, too. Yeah.
Break could be a problem. The only problem I see.
Still trying to change the clock on my VCR from 1987.
You still have
I can't deal with red lines on my computer screen coming and going. No, actually, I don't have one.
He wanted the other side of that too, ball.
Yeah.
I don't think I have one anymore.
That was a 9-ball sitting in the pocket. Brian would draw into it.
Yeah, I probably would too. It looks pretty good. But yeah, he's got an
Can you take a swipe at that combo?
He could, but I'd rather play safe.
Yeah.
Be easier to put that cube over there behind a 6.
Can he get to 6? It looks like he can.
You draw it down. Oh. I'd almost try to hit 2 into the 3. Well, he went for what you said. Geez, I don't like this shot.
Just did okay.
Now he's in trouble. In there. You can try to put the cube over there behind the 6. 2 on that long rail on that side.
Yeah. Heading for the blockers, but he's not going to reach them.
No, he hit a little forward than he wanted. Assuming he's going to roll it in.
Played 2-way.
That might be a really good shot.
He played 2-way. And even if he wanted to jump at it, it's not going to go in because he's down off it. It's not hanging.
I think his only chance is kicking down here and back.
Yeah.
If he makes it, he's already got position.
I think he's going to have to come this side of the 8 with spin.
That's a big 8, isn't it?
It really is. It's like right in the middle.
Yeah. Whatever
You can go just past the 8 with a tiny drop of
oh, you're guessing.
reverse. Yeah, you're
The 8 is huge.
well, I might go between the 8 and 9, Bob.
Think you go here?
Yeah. Looking at that angle. I mean, I'd want to just miss the 8. And I mean, when I tell you like quarter tip of reverse.
Yeah. That's what he's looking at.
Because the 2 is a big ball. I mean, it's not fastened to the cushion.
You know, the only thing.
But how's your next shot?
Even if he has a perfect, he'll be straight in on the 3.
Yeah.
And the 4 is past the or 5.
Yeah.
Past the side. Oh, the 4. Yeah.
Well, he's going to go in that little window like I was talking about.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
With just a drop of backwards. Medium speed.
We hit it good, Brian. Oh, I thought he hit it. I thought he hit it perfect when he hit it.
I thought he hit it a little too hard. Hitting it a little bit too hard. It overcame the spin. Would be my guess. Jesse has a good chance to get out here.
Yeah, if he gets good on this ball. Well, the 4 is over here first, then. He's got to get good on the 4.
The 4's tricky. Sorry. Yeah, the 4, the purple.
8 ball's gone, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's the 8 ball, Brian.
The 5?
That must be the, so this has to be the 8.
Oh, okay. We didn't see the color right. Yeah, okay. Both of us.
You have 2 eyes.
Yeah, you do. You could see. Telling me what stick the guy's shooting with 3 tables away. Like, I don't even know there was a table 3 tables away.
And you're driving home.
I'm driving, yeah, at night, yeah.
And they still trust you more than Cliff.
He's sitting pretty good.
Yeah, he's laying really nice. 7-5 with the break. He's not really out of it. Shot wouldn't have gone on table 8.
No.
Catch and rail like that. Perfect here.
Nice out, Jesse.
You always make it home, Cliff. I know you do. He will shoot in a while on that other table. Guy's going to finish for after them.
He's going to stop giving Lucas all the breaks.
Let's see, we got your 7-5.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shot 3, going live. You're about to enter water, only shots survive. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, back to the live action. Jesse's definitely not out of this.
Right says, I always make it home.
Yeah, he does. Yep.
Yeah, he does. And so does chicken, even with one eye.
The first time I seen somebody check a rack.
I haven't checked a rack in years.
Neither did Nick Farner until he played you.
You know,
that was a great story. Bobby slugged him and
that was a bad rack.
slow him down somehow. He was
Yeah, he just ran 2 racks. I had to stop him.
Bobby slugged him, and Varner in his deep southern drawl said, "I thought I hit them pretty good."
They didn't even. It looks like a 1-pocket break. I felt so bad. I let him break again.
That would have to be you feeling real bad.
I did. It was terrible. Yeah, I wanted him a little bit sloppy, but they just died. All right. Is this the 2? What's these? Look at
Now we're
look
guessing.
At it. Get the replay for the last 2 inches if you can.
Like why did it keep curling?
Watch it.
Stop.
Yeah, roll straight though. I thought it moved, but
It looked like it was going. It looks like it was going downhill.
we just changed tables again.
Yeah, every replay.
Oh, every time we replay, we change.
Yeah, we got rid of the red line, but we got people.
I don't know what happened, but I'm shooting.
He got snookered by that cue ball.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well,
Get out of there. He's okay.
This is huge. It puts him on the hill. This is a huge game right here. Any reason why he won't get out? How bad he got on the 5. New felt was just actually someone's telling me.
Well, I know he can cut this in, but man, oh
You
man.
think he can? Well, someone's saying the guy who did the tables, he stretches that felt so tight. Very nice.
Went for the penitentiary shot. He got him.
But he stretches so tight, so they are going to go a little farther than we're used to.
I had my table done last time. I don't know if you ever heard of Glenn Hancock. He calls himself the real King Cobra. He's probably the second or first or the best table mechanic in the country. It's between him and a guy named Mark Gregory, who I know you know.
Mark stayed
play
with me.
Yeah. He's become an amazing table mechanic.
I've heard that.
So between him and my guy, he came to my house and he don't use staples. He has this NASA glue they were able to get for a while. It was developed by NASA. This stuff is so strong. When I tell you this guy is like a gorilla, he really is. He put this line of glue on one side of the cloth, and then he was pulling it. First of all, I thought he was going to pull my table over. He was pulling the cloth so hard. Then I was thinking, this cloth is going to break. It's going to let go, and he's going to go right through one of my walls. And he didn't. And he had that stretched, and he went to the next spot.
He did it with his hands?
No, he's got this machine, or like a flat, it's like a platypus bill. It's like a wide plier, and he's pulling this stuff, and the stuff needed no time at all, like seconds, and it was that strong. Wouldn't let go. But yeah, they get the right products. I guess they could pull on them pretty good. These overshooters, they had one time they were doing them there. You could see ripples in the cloth.
Yeah.
Remember down by the side pockets, you could actually see ripples.
He did 2 or 3 tables this week up there. Changed the rails.
Same guy.
Oh, is it same mechanic?
I'm asking.
Oh, I don't have. The same one you use or the one?
Well, my guy's not.
I'm
no, my
assuming
guy's,
assuming it's still Matt.
yeah.
But I said, I guess he did 3, changed the rails, table 13, so
Oh,
that's
good.
it's quite a little better. No monsters.
Well, Bob is on the hill, isn't he?
No, this
Oh, Jesse.
he is now. No,
No, that is Bob. Bob just went on the hill.
he just went on the hill.
Yeah.
Yep. He made a ball, and he snookered. He's going to have to push, but we see a great spot. He doesn't either. You know, I might touch it, move it an inch, and let Bob decide if he wants to shoot or not.
Push it, yeah.
I mean, just touch it, and then when Bob says shoot, because you snookered 2 rail behind the one, and then you kick the one down here. He decided to tie up a hateful with a 9. See, now you've left the shot. I mean, there is a carom here.
Right.
Does he go for the shot or safe?
He was shooting.
I don't know. Look how bad he would have got on it, too. Maybe he just butchered it. All right, Bob makes the 1 and 2. Look at 7-9 are tied up now. That's 6-8, unless that's dead.
Yeah. 7 will go.
Nice. Nice speed, too. Well, now he's going to get all the way to the bottom for the 3 ball, isn't he?
Gonna hit rails.
Yeah, can he go forward?
I think he's gonna go 3 rails. Or
I know. I just want to feel.
I can't tell the angle.
Well, he missed the 8 ball. Yep. Oh, he had more than straight in almost.
Boy.
Yeah. Oh boy, that might
He has angle.
Next 6 ball. This is 4 of these aren't.
Maybe he could fix that 9 ball.
And he good on the 6, he had good on the 7. Unless he can move the 9 ball, that'll make it easier. He did it. Very nice. That was real nice.
Yeah.
Open the 6 up and everything.
I think he's got good angle on this ball. He won't go away from the 7. He should be in good shape.
Amazing. Perfect. He's jacked up. I don't even think that's necessary.
He's trying to keep it close.
Yeah. That awful.
Wanted to keep it close so it was easier to avoid the 9.
Yeah, beautiful.
Does he hit the short rail or does he draw?
I think he just draws. He's going forward. So you're probably right.
Yeah, that's why I thought he.
Oh, I thought he.
That's why I thought he kept it close. So he would take the 9 out of the
Mm-hmm.
game. He'd just go forward into the short rail. Looks like he's a winner.
Yes, he is. Gonna catch the end of Lucas's match.
Yep.
All right, Bob.
Good shooting, Bob Mendengian, even with your injured shoulder. All right, where's Lucas? We got to figure him out.
15.
15? Oh, he's right next door. That's right. Right. We got a new ball game. It looks like Lucas is about ready to go out, though.
Yes, we're only gonna catch one rack. Oh, a couple racks, hopefully.
I don't know, Bobby. This could be where Will starts stringing his package together.
Well, you gotta start someplace.
Yeah.
How's he gonna get on that too?
This is one of those no future in it shots.
Yeah. Maybe they made it, wasn't gonna shoot from there. Well, that
pretty much.
I did see Jeremy started a few minutes ago. We had maybe look for that next.
Okay.
What is he playing for the two? Is he playing the carom off the 9? Not much respect at all. That's not much respect at all, Brian.
No, that's pretty brutal right there. I still got to give him a boom, even though it was disrespectful.
Yes, it was.
Good try.
But yeah, I mean, it'll make it much easier.
Exactly is it in them earphones telling them what to do?
I don't know. They just sound suppressors.
I don't know. I think it's music.
I want to hear everything going on in that pool when I'm playing.
Yeah, we've had that discussion.
Yeah, I mean, what if the biggest sucker in the country walks in and you don't hear him because you have those headphones on for $20 pool? I want to hear everything. I can't tell, but I think he can get by. Oh, he's shooting right at it. Hey. Good, but still playable. After just come back to the middle. You roll it. Nice shot. But why wouldn't he hit it first?
Could have got into it. Yeah.
Yeah, and held it. You could have held it closer to the.
You'd have been 3 feet closer to your
Yeah.
ball.
Hit a good shot though. There's a nice shot too. Very nice, man. Nice ball.
Going. That's going to be the name of the tune.
Jeremy's out there someplace. Remember we went to him by mistake before?
Mm.
What have we got? Whoa. One of these.
Oh, Jeremy.
See. Jeremy's housing. What is this table over here? Oh, he's ahead 8-2.
He's getting ready to go.
We're getting the end of everybody's match. When the doctors all the time, Jeremy.
Yeah, yep. He's talked to me about that.
He said he thinks he figured it out now. And another doctor looked at him.
A great talent he is. You can't find a nicer guy.
Yeah, he's one of the honest guys.
They're one of the honest. Who's more honest than him?
Jeremy?
Yeah.
I think anybody's more honest.
I don't think so. Like on level with him, like Tommy Kennedy. Jeremy looking to rack again?
Mm-hmm.
Is he going past 9?
No, he lost that way.
Oh.
It's 8-3.
Good. Okay.
Kevin's added Ian Shallow. Cliff. Baby chicken.
You're calling me honest now? After all the other things you've called me? Oh my God. Thank you, Cliff. I love you, man.
I was talking to someone in the pool room recently, and I don't want to say who said it though, but he was quoted as talking about me, Brian.
Yeah.
He said, Bobby Hunt is a snake in the tall grass. I thought that was a great line. He said he can sit there for a week and wait for someone to make a mistake. But I thought that was great.
I think it's pretty accurate, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a compliment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What we do?
It's coming to remind you.
The congestion here.
Yeah, the tooth's gonna be tough.
Yep. Did it make that happen?
He says it doesn't, but I don't know how it can't. There have been a few players that can shake and play really well.
You think about some of the really weird stuff that some guys are able to overcome and still shoot world class pool. Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Like Bustamante with his big locomotive stroke and letting the Q-tip come out of his bridge and onto the laminate and right back through. You got Alan Hopkins with that super short backswing, almost non-existent.
When I started playing pretty good in mid-70s, some of the old timers would tell me what a beautiful stroke I had.
And I got real all full of myself, beautiful stroke.
Yeah.
And then I started seeing people like Alan Foy Hopkins with no backstroke, Keith McCready, who I don't know how makes a ball.
Another sidearm guy.
And there's
Yeah.
others. And then Cicero Murphy, if you look behind him, his stick was going in a circle.
Like the locomotives. Yeah. Yeah.
So after that, I was never impressed with my stroke again.
Well, you know what? It actually hurts you making games because if you look too good, people are like, oh, he looks too
Actually,
good.
I had that problem with Eddie when I was with Eddie O'Connell on the road.
Yeah.
He would never let me hit a ball in front of people.
Because they see you look good,
He
they don't
said,
want to play you.
Yeah, you just look good at the
They know you didn't just fall out of the tree.
So
they know.
He wouldn't let me hit a ball until the bet was up.
Yep, that was a good safety play right
That was
there.
very-
Jeremy's got to go backwards to hit this.
Well, he can get to the side rail.
Oh, okay. He can hit that there. Okay.
He's not on the 6. He's just near it.
Watch out for a scratch here.
It's an ugly rack, even if he were to make it.
Like to catch the second rail and come under that.
Somebody that way. Yeah,
Get some separation.
Got a good chance of getting away with it, too. He went right for the hit.
They still got that 7, whatever that is.
7.53, maybe?
Yeah, the 7.5 is.
Yeah.
Might be able to do something with it off the 3 shot.
Yeah, but the 3 to 4 would be a problem. He almost has to go through that 7 to get there.
Well,
I mean,
he might be able to. Yeah. If he leaves himself right down the rail, down on the rail near the side pocket, he might be able to draw right into it and move it.
Move it out of the way. And then the 4 goes on that other side.
He's still gambling a little, but I like it.
Like he's.
Where'd he go?
About 2 feet too far.
He was trying to stay on the rail, right?
I thought so.
Yeah.
He caught the rail 2 diamonds up.
Yeah. You're caught between wanting to go get him safe here and not wanting to break up that that 5-7.
See how he gets out of this without getting hurt. There's short rail, long rail, catch the back of the 3. Cue ball goes up table. I don't love it, but it's got a chance of getting a safe out of that.
You're trying to hit 2 rails?
No, with a 2 rail, catch the long rail, and then want to go back to the 2 rail.
He ended up getting cover ball.
Did he?
Yeah.
That was a good shot then. Be fortunate.
We were just told by the hierarchy here that we're going to have to shut it down at 7 o'clock Eastern. So you're stuck with us for about another 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Then we're coming back on.
No, Shark Stream is coming back on, but we're going to be done.
We're leaving, but Shark Stream will come back on.
Brian and or Bobby Boom Hilton is going to be coming back on. They said we were getting a little too close to a perfect TPA in our commentary, so we're going to have to get out of here for the evening.
Did he? Trying to do. Cue ball was pretty good too, Brian.
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
We have our eye on another match, or he's going to call it after this one.
He could have. We're that close.
5 minutes. Yeah, I mean,
I think this is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again very much for spending some of your Saturday with us. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken with Bobby Hunt. You're watching the Shark Stream at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. And this event is Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast Tour. Looks like Jeremy's going to keep going on the A side.
access to the chart too. No, good.
Yep. Float down and stay off of the
Yes, I think so.
cushion. Now you got on the
Right
cushion.
on the cushion.
Had to make it interesting.
Yeah.
He's not getting a handshake.
It's pretty close to the one I actually had the problem.
Yeah, I know.
I hate this with it.
Hers was even easier than this. This is even a little harder. A little more angle. Jeremy got it. All right. Good for Jeremy. Thank you guys very much. This is Brian Kickin' Chicken with Bobby Hunt. We're over and out for Bobby Hilton. And Bobby Hilton and or Brian Brennan are going to be back in here soon. And thanks, Brian, for keeping us running silky smooth, man. Bye.
We're going to give a shout out to all of our sponsors. We've got Greater New Haven APA, Sigma Wear, Tommy Supplies, Mabel's Tables, NM Billiards, Dynamic Power Wash, Pool Table Magic, Simonis Cloth, of course, the Shark Stream and Yale Billiards, Andy Gow, Support Pool, Share, and Donate, Salado, Mark Anthony Home Improvement, WR Magic Carbon Cleaners, McDermott, Taom Billiards, Vacules, Aramith, Master Billiards, K. Morgan Commercial Painting, Jacoby Custom Cues, and Harriman Real Estate. Don't forget, folks, without you,